Good morning, family. Welcome back to another beautiful day. This is your host with the most, Data Zero. And the market is open. What's up, what's up, what's up? Marco, what up? Nate, Cobalt, Big Reese. Hey. All right, so we got a little bit of a bear flag forming on SPY. Got a little bit of bear flag forming on SPY. SPY moving as predicted to the downside. Bear flag forming on SPY right now. Bear flag forming on SPY. So we got a little bit of a bear flag forming on SPY here. A rising wedge right here. Looks like SPY will be moving to the downside. Let's watch these key levels here. If SPY breaks below 474.92, that is a short signal. If SPY breaks below 474.92, that is a short signal. GameStop is at 14.54 and AMC is at 4.56. AMC did get rejected from that key support and resistance that we were looking to break. AMC did get rejected from the key support and resistance that we're looking to break. So AMC is probably going to see a move to the downside today. We need to break above the key support and resistance, and we did not break it. So we will be seeing that move to the downside that I talked about in the live stream. BTC also is getting a little breakout to the upside. BTC possibly breaking to the upside, breaking out of this pennant right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Let's run these numbers up. Let's get these numbers up. Let's go. All right, so we're going to see if SPY can hold this level as support. If it breaks below and confirms it as resistance, that's going to be confirming that level as resistance. 474.92 is the key level to watch. All right, SPY pushing to the downside. AMC did break that wedge, guys. AMC did break the wedge, so it will be moving down. AMC hit resistance, so it will be moving down. AMC needs to break above the sloping resistance to move to the upside. Once it does, you will see a decent pop to the upside for AMC. GameStop trying to hold its key level support right now. GameStop needs to stay above 1450. Everyone hit that like button, run them numbers up, let the algorithm know you know what it is. Let the algorithm know this is the best. Bano, what up? All right, so we got a bit of a bear flag forming on SPY. I'm going to turn the camera on in a few minutes to say hi. Get in the grind. Money in my mind. Nah, AMC don't follow Tesla. You want tech stocks to go down so AMC could go up. Once tech goes down, AMC can go up. Nah, AMC's following its technical analysis. So AMC, I talked about this over the weekend, and this is why you want to watch every single one of my videos, because this is very important to understand this. So I told everybody that if we do not break above the sloping resistance, and I said this yesterday, I said if we don't break above the sloping resistance here, you're going to see a move to the downside. Well, this is what we're seeing, a move to the downside, because we did not break above the sloping resistance. We came up to test it pre-market, and we got rejected. Now we're moving to the downside. This is not a surprise. This is exactly what I said would happen. What up, Pam? What's up, Pam? Pam in the building. All right, GameStop has only 100 shares available to borrow, but it's definitely getting pummeled right now. See if we can't find the support and resistance here using the sloping. All right, and SPY pulling back. SPY puts going in the money. SPY puts going in the money. I called out this play. I called SQQ calls. I said SQQ calls and SPY puts. I said SQQQ calls and SPY puts for this week. And that's in the Discord. Check out the trade in the Discord, guys. Check out the trade in the Discord. And, of course, SPY is moving exactly as I predicted to the downside. You already know what it is. Okay, man, I'm gonna check you out. I will check you out, brother. I got you. Responding to emails now. I got you. Yes, we just put out spy calls and we put out spy puts. I'm sorry, and SQQQ calls on the Discord. And AMC is moving exactly as we predicted as well. AMC going to the downside because we do have that sloping resistance that we came into contact with and seen a move to the downside. This is not unexpected. This is something that we expected, moving down towards 438. And then 438 is exactly where I told you we'd go. And I'll show you guys that right now. Trading view. 438 was my main price target for AMC. And I gave you this price target last week. 438 right here, guys. See it on the side of your screen, 438. That is the price target I gave you guys last week. And this is where we are right now, trying to make a bottom off of 438. What's up, Jesse? All right, so SPY is definitely forming that bear flag here. BTC moving back inside of the pennant right now. Looking like it's affected by the ETFs for sure. ETFs pulling back as well. And I'm going to talk about this, what's going on with the ETFs. So basically, dude, there's so much going on that I want to talk to you guys about. The central bank digital currencies, what the ETFs have to do with them. I have so much information, guys, that I got over the weekend. So much information. I love being able to be free to do research. I got so much information on the central bank, CBDCs, and what's going on and how these are going to play out and what they plan to use Bitcoin and the US dollar for, guys. I'm going to have to make a whole video on it, maybe talk about it during the live streams, but we got a lot of information for you guys. Hopefully you're having a good evening, afternoon, morning, whenever you're watching this. We got 128 people in the building right now. Go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. All right, SPY moving to the downside in a big way. We predicted downside for SPY this week. SPY calls going in the money, or SPY puts. SQQ calls going in the money. SQQQ pumping to the upside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, SPY moving to the downside in a big way, guys, right now. We're seeing SPY move to the downside in a big way. AMC and GME moving to the downside as well. AMC hitting that price target of 438. And I did give you guys this price target last week, so you were prepared for this. If you did follow the channel, you were prepared for this, as we did give you that 438 price target last week. And right here is that price target, 438 right here in red. So basically, guys, they're going to try to make USDTC or USD. They're going to try to make Tether. They're going to try to make Tether the digital dollar. They're going to make Tether a CBDC. They're going to pick one of these current existing frameworks and use that to build the CBDC. Make sure you guys are front running make sure you guys are smart running front money. Make sure you're front running smart money by getting in early. Raul, what up? Zelly. RS, that's an ancient Chinese secret. I can't tell you. About to get this camera on. Hold on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin pumping back to the upside. Bitcoin pumping back to the upside. The market's still dumping right now. All right, we can see SPY trying to test this resistance right now. We can see SPY trying to retest the resistance and support of this overall rising wedge. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we can see BTC moving back to the upside. We can see SPY moving down. All right, all right. DWAC is something that we had looked at before, yes. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get down to business. All right, let's see what we got popping. Where we at with it? Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's get these numbers up. We're seeing SQQQ move to the upside. SQQ move to the upside. Slight pullback now. SQQ does have a gap fill. I do expect that gap fill to get filled on SQQQ. You can see that SPY is trying to move back to the upside, but really it's in a massive rising wedge. So I do believe that SPY is going to consolidate in this rising wedge to the upside. Seeing an overall downtrend in my personal opinion. We did call for puts for this week as it would be a bearish week. You can see that Bitcoin's trying to break back above this sloping resistance here, which is part of an overall larger pattern, which is a possible reversal here on this pennant. We can see that it broke to the upside here, coming up here, breaking up above this sloping resistance, pop to the upside, using it as support, trying to break above, can't, coming back in, Using it as support one more time because we have a wick down. We don't have a full body candle close below this level. It's not a full body candle close. It's just a wick below. We come back up. Still holding it as support. So we're going to see if BTC can't get a pop to the upside here. Where is Paul? Maybe dollar cost averaging. SPY prediction line. We're looking for SPY to break below 474.92, which it has. And it's using that as resistance right now. We're going to see if SQQQ fills this gap and continues up. We're going to see if Bitcoin can continue to move up. Hopefully Bitcoin starts to decouple from the market. I really hope these ETFs don't affect it that much. AMC, I already told you guys, would hit $4.38. AMC went right down to $4.38 and bounced. I already told you guys this would come. I told you guys this last week. $4.38 was the price target, and that is what's hit, $4.38. Sorry, guys. I get focused. I'm trying to figure out what's happening right here. And see if we got our touch points. I really need this to see if it forms a bottom or not. Okay, so we talked about this on SQQQ. We talked about this over the weekend, how it's breaking out of this pennant. First of all, you had this bullish consolidation here. So we had this bullish consolidation over these 2 days. 1, 2, kind of almost 3. So I seen that, and then we also had this like bull flag, this descending channel. It's marked in yellow. So we also had this. You have this push up, descending channel and or bull flag, whatever you want to call it. Pop out. Now I think we could definitely retest this gap. I would like to get that out of the way, but most likely this is going to be bullish, and this is why SPY is looking bearish. Among other reasons, but this is one of the reasons why I said SPY is definitely bearish, because SQQQ is looking bullish. Once we confirm this as resistance here, this is going to be devastating for SPY. 474.92. See if that gets confirmed as resistance. Now we're about to get a MACD flip, so I'd be careful here. It could definitely make a pop to the upside. Because we still have this rising wedge as well, and that could take place throughout all of today. And I talked about this on the live stream as well. Watch out for a bullish Tuesday and Wednesday, I said possibly. And this isn't really bullish. It's still consolidating in a rising wedge. But people are going to think it's bullish because it goes up slightly. Basically, you're going to see something like this. It's kind of going to bounce around in this wedge. So I guess officially the U.S. has joined the conflict. So officially the U.S. has officially joined the conflict. Ethereum going green on the day. Ethereum going green on the day. Not yet. It's not filled yet. Not yet. Oh, the dollar's creeping up too. We talked about this over the weekend as well. That we see the dollar start to creep up. This will put bearish pressure on SPY. It's starting to creep up though because of the conflict. It's because of what's going on. That's why it gapped up like that. That's why the market gapped down. Oh, and this did happen over this weekend too. Yes, it did. It happened over this weekend. So yeah, we got a lot of issues going on, guys. We got a lot of issues going on. Make sure you watch the news, because things are getting crazy. Now, the news is always meant to make you feel doom and gloom. So Don't take everything they say literally, but definitely watch what's going on right now because we got a lot of things popping off. I post breaking news in the Discord as well. The dollar is getting stronger. Gap still not filled. SPY's having a hard time breaking above and holding. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. Let's go. Go. Aaron, what up? Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up for me. We got 9,975 family members. What's up? 9,975. We are 25 few people away, baby. Let's go. Only 25 away from that magical goal of 10,000. Getting closer each day. We got 169 people in the building right now. 64 likes. Go ahead and hit that like button. See SPY pushing to the upside. Trying to fill out this bear flag. And or AKA rising wedge. Ethereum sitting at 2.5K right now. AMC sitting at 442. GameStop sitting at 1430. 1430. It's down about 3% on the day. Okay, Bitcoin is going green on the day. Bitcoin is going green on the day. Bitcoin is pushing up. Wait, what? Who gave me a super chat? Oh, okay, it just came in. Hey, thank you, brother. Raul, thank you. Riviera, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I was like, yo, why does it say I got 50 on the super chat and then nothing came up? Thank you, brother. I truly, truly, truly appreciate it. It is definitely needed right now. This is that tax season, baby. It is tax season. All right, guys, you can see Bitcoin is pushing towards 43,000 right now. Bitcoin pushing towards 43,000. Bitcoin making a nice move right here. SPY pushing up as well. SPY pushing up as well. Testing, testing. SQQQ just filled the gap. SQQQ just filled the gap. MACD flip on the 5-minute for SPY. MACD flip to green for the 5-minute on SPY. Plunge protection team coming in effect. Plunge protection team coming into effect. Bitcoin pushing up towards 43. Not there yet, but almost. AMC still holding 441. GameStop 1438. GameStop trying to recover. AMC is probably going to retest 438 again. Maybe 430. Let me see where. Yeah, 440 for sure on AMC. AMC is 100% coming back to 440. Wait, what? What is happening? Okay, now it froze. I broke it. What is going on? RSI too hot on the 1 minute. Outside of the bands on the 5. She will be coming back down. She's going to be coming back down. She's going to be coming back down. Do not get faked out. Do not get faked out. She's going to be coming back down. Do not get faked out. Do not get faked out. Don't get faked out. Don't do it. She's going to be coming back down. Hedgie's trying to all the tricks. Bro, they're going to wait forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. But so will I. Good morning. Good morning. Number 46. Thank you. Ghost in the Machine. I like that name. See, Lindsay, we got everybody in the building right now. I'm coming to you live from Florida. Buick. What up, Buick? Coming to you live from Florida. Thank you for the super chat, brother. We got 170 people in the building right now. 170 people. Go ahead and press that like button. Let's get 100 likes on this video. SPY pulling back as we thought it would. Don't get faked out. Bitcoin's GameStop sitting at 1430. Possible bear flag. This is a bear flag here, and this is a bear flag. So you're probably going to come back down on GameStop too, because you got this. So this is one. You come down, bearish consolidation. This is more bearish consolidation. So you're probably going to see a move down before you see a move up. But there's so many gap fills to the upside for GameStop. It's going to have a crazy bounce back to the upside. GameStop's going to have a crazy bounce back to the upside. And I'm imagining AMC is probably going to follow that. I think so. I don't want to get people too hyped up, but I think AMC and GME are setting up for a bounce. Believe it or not. I don't want to get people too excited because, you know, if AMC starts to go up, people might lose their minds. They'll be like, AMC's going up? What's happening? Never fear. DataZero's here. Don't worry. We already knew, bro. We already knew it would hit 438. We called it. I called that last week. 438. So never fear, DataZero is here. We have a lot of... I told you it would go back. I told you guys because it was in a bear flag, unfortunately. So we retested 438. Let's see what happens. I want to see this level hold. We're going to watch AMC because we need to watch this. We need to see what happens here. Everybody drop rockets for Amy. Drop it for Amy. Show her support. Show her love. Show her love. Show her love. Show her love. Show her some love. Come on, I know she'll go back up if you guys drop rockets, man. I know she will, bro. She just needs rockets. Bro, she hasn't had them in so long. She is in rocket withdrawal right now, bro. She needs these things. Please aim me with the rockets. Here we go, baby. Come on, Amy. I got you rockets. Now do your part. I got you rockets. Do your part, Amy. Do your part. All eyes on you. We got a wick. We got a wick. We got a wick. We got a green candle. Keep pumping. We need more. We need more. We got a wick and a green candle. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Come on, Amy. We're at 430.71 right now. What? Oh, I see. 4.37. Okay, why do they do a decimal over? That was not just there, right? Was that always there? Why does it say 4.370, bro? It should just be $4.37. Amy, look, we got you. We got you, Amy. We're never going to leave. I'll drop mine too. Hold on. We'll never leave you, Amy. We'll never leave you. We'll never leave you. Don't worry. Okay. We got a hammer candle doji. Hammer candle doji. Possible reversal. Possible reversal. Hammer candle doji. We got a green candle plus a hammer candle doji. Possible reversal in the works for AMC. Pump it, pump it. Makes me proud to see you guys pump. Makes me proud to see the rockets flood the screen. I gotta check SPY. I gotta check SPY. Hold on. I gotta see what's going on with SPY. Okay, bearish. RSI, bearish divergence. No. Okay, hold on. Focus on one thing at a time. Okay. And that's where we thought we would hit our head right there. Did it kind of early though. Volume is dropping down. So let's give a prediction. Let's get rid of this and do this. Let's get rid of all this so I can see. So whap, 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 whap. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going back to Amy. And Bitcoin pumping back to the upside as well. Bitcoin just hit 43,000. Bitcoin back at 43,000. Bitcoin pumping to the upside. Breaking out of this pennant. You guys can see we had this bullish pennant here. Consolidation. Moving to the upside. Using it as support. Confirming as support here with this wick. And then confirming it again with this candle right here. Bitcoin confirming the pennant as support. About to move to the upside, BTC. Okay, Amy's about to do something. Oh, what's it gonna be? Amy's about to do something, y'all. It's a big move's coming. I'm trying to figure out if it's gonna be up or down. Maybe a big move's coming. Oh man, it's probably gonna. It might be a move up. You're outside of the bands almost in every time frame. All right, Bitcoin's pushing up pretty hard. SPY starting to pull back. SPY starting to pull back. Okay, Amy's starting to push back to the upside. I think she's about to make a move. I think she's actually about to do something. When it ran to 72, it was over like 2 days time, and it was in the afternoon when it started taking off. It was around like 1 o'clock. What's up, Whimsy? We are at war with ourselves. You said who we're at war with? We're at war with ourselves. Yeah, put rockets for GME as well. That's a great idea. GME wants rockets as well. Let's go. Oh, it's all good vibes in here. It's all good vibes in here. This is the best vibes. Your internet is terrible? That sucks. My internet is fire. Check it out. Pulling half a gig while streaming. Pulling half a gig while streaming, bro. That means I pull like a gig regular. I pull like 6 or 7 megabits per second off stream. We got 178 people in here right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You know what it is. Is SPY gonna die today? Let's find out. Are you gonna take your rightful place among the graves? Or are you going to continue to be detached from fundamentals, which means you're going to crash so hard? Please stop it, SPY. I don't want to see this happen. Because if you continue to be detached from fundamentals, when you finally come back down to reality, it's going to be very, very ugly. So please stop it. Don't do this, SPY. Don't do this, SPY. You don't want to do this. Okay, do it. Fine. Do it. I don't care. It is what it is. Well, guys, we're all going to hell. Make sure you are ready for a crazy correction. Because they are insistent on pumping this baby up. So, yeah, when we come back down to reality, it's going to be nasty. Hold up. BTC's pumping too, though, so I can't be that mad. Is BTC pumping because the market's pumping, or is the market pumping because BTC's pumping? And the ETFs were added to help the market correlate. Because I think the ETFs were added to help the market correlate. We did find a bottom on these things too, huh? Because they went down to what, 2380 here. I'm going to watch this ETF, bro, because this is something to keep your eye on. We're just now starting to get Bollinger Bands and stuff here on the 2-hour time frame. So we're actually starting to get some data here on the ETF. Like before, I had no price action. This is 1, 2. This is only 3 days worth of price action. So you can't even like make anything. It's already kind of making like a wedge though. It's crazy. 180 people in the building. We got rockets. Is Amy pumping? And what's GameStop doing? Yes. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yes. You love to see them boom boom candles on our meme stocks. I don't know about you, but boom boom candles on meme stocks get me excited. Wait. Where did everybody go? We're at 180 right now. You love to see it, don't you? Yeah, that's probably a good thing, Whimsy. You love to see it. Can Amy give us one of those? Amy, can you give us a boom boom candle? Because that would be lovely right now. Yo, Amy. I love the things you do. Yo, Amy. We need some boom boom candles too. Amy, we need some boom boom candles. They're trying to push Amy down to the ground and make the apes discouraged. But we don't give a... Bro, they're trying to discourage us apes, bro. Don't let them. Don't let them discourage you, dude. If you let them get inside of your head and mess with your brain, bro. If you actually let them win, bro. It's all psychological warfare. So anytime if you come on here and you start talking crap about AMC, just know that you give up and you let them win. That's literally what you're doing, because you are at that point crying like a big baby. Saying, wah, 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 wah. It's okay to be upset, but listen. They're doing this to make you upset. So why don't you do the opposite of what they want and drop rockets? You know what I mean? Like, do the opposite of what they want. You know what I mean? Just drop some rockets and have a smile on your face, bro. We hold together, bruh. We're in this together. Don't you understand? Don't you understand the power of that for real? I would like Boom Boom candles and AMC as well. I will order 3 Boom Boom candles for AMC, please. I would like 3 Boom Boom candles for AMC, please. No, she cannot. That's what you got to remember. She cannot. I think we should back AMC with Bitcoin. That sounds like a great idea. I think AMC accepts Bitcoin, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure AMC accepts Bitcoin. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. Don't worry about it. That way you don't got to worry about it later. Just do it now. Hey, better, hey, better, hey, better, swing. This comes out on Wednesday. This is Thursday, and this is Friday. I need 2 stars. Damn, this thing came out grossly under. New York Empire State Manufacturing Index. The previous was -14. The consensus was -5. The forecast was -9. The actual was -43. This came out way under. This came out at 9:30. I wonder if this had anything to do with 9:30. So it came out right here, like literally when the market opened. Oh, the Fed speaking at 12. Fed Waller is at 12 today. Interesting. Oh, shoot. It looks like NASDAQ's about to make a move down, because check this out. You got the Bollinger Band starting to constrict. That's telling us that a big move's coming. Volatility. A big move. It's not telling us what way the move's going to be. It's just saying, hey, a big move's coming. And then on top of that, we have the MACD here on the 2-hour. You see how it's curling down? And in fact, if NASDAQ cannot break above this, that's going to make SPY heavily resistant to its levels. Reset chart. So I really think that AMC could see, where's this Bollinger Band at? Okay, it's not that high. They're at about 41 to 43 cents. And then RSI is just pummeled. So when we do see this bounce back, it's going to be stupid. Oh shoot, RSI is at 20 on the daily time frame. No way. No way, dude. RSI's at 20. RSI's at 20 right now, guys, on the daily time frame. RSI is at 20 on the daily time frame. I bet you smart money's mine. They're probably laughing at everybody too. They're probably buying down here. Laughing while they're doing it. Dirt cheap, buying it. And then running it back up to the gaps and making profit. See, this should have been a bear flag, bro. This is what everyone would have told you. This is a bear flag. They would have seen this move down. They would have seen this. And they would have said, that's a bear flag. But why is it reversing? Because it's not a bear flag. All right, let's see what's popping off. Gamey and Amy pulling back. Jimmy and Amy. How many shares do they got for that thing? $2.2 milli. So they're slowly coming down. Let's check out Fintel and see if they used 37% off exchange. AMC's short interest is going back up. That's good. And they used 300,000 shares today. They used 300,000 today. Yeah, he's only 2 stars. He is poop. Yeah, if you hit the like button, that's +5 karma. If you hit the subscribe button, that's +10 karma. Get your karma today. I forgot about the +5 karma. Which it literally is. If you guys look into it, you do get +5 karma. I could explain why. It's basically the more people press like, the more people see this video. The more people see this video, the more people get financial education and become financially literate. The more people that become financially literate, the more people that make money. The more people that make money, the more people that are happy because they can pay their bills and take care of their family. The more people that are happy, the better the world is. So press like and get your +5 karma today by doing your part and spreading happiness and joy. All right, so SPY's like drifting up in this thing. I don't like that. That looks like it's going to break to the downside. Yeah, the crypto market has been pretty much generally flat since the ETF. Well, pretty much it's been hovering in like basically, man, it's been volatile. Check this out for real though. It's been flat, but it's been volatile. It's been in a large range between $40,000 and $49,000. We've been just kind of ping-ponging around in between that level. That's a huge range though. $40,000 to $49,000. Bitcoin is pumping for sure. Yeah, the crypto market's starting to turn around. You guys can see here's on the daily time frame, most of the market's green, and then on the hourly time frame, most of the market's green as well. Crypto market's starting to turn around for sure. Yes, ever since that ETF, man, it's been crazy. But we knew volatility would come following the ETF. We knew volatility would come following the ETF. SPY starting to break down, it looks like. $500 shares at dirt cheap price. That's a good way to average down. That's a good way to average down. SPY moving down in a big way right now. SPY moving down in a big way. And this is what we predicted. This is what we predicted, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see, that prediction is the white dotted line on your screen. SPY is moving towards the downside as we predicted. I told you guys it would reverse big way. I told you guys it was going to reverse in a big way. It's now doing that. Reversing in a big way. And this is the move I warned everybody of. This is the move I warned everybody of. The life of the party is here. That's me. I'm the life of the party. I always have been, though. C12 Omega, what up, bro? Lauren LB. Guts for the long term, what up? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. So SPY's going to try to hold this 474.92 as support, but I believe we're going to go on an overall downtrend. Bitcoin's pumping the new highs. Bitcoin's pumping the new highs, going green on the day. Bitcoin's at 43,372. New intraday high for today. Bitcoin is at $43,318 right now. Bitcoin just put in a new high at $43,372. So 43.3K. 43.3K. Ethereum's at 2.5K right now. And the SPY's moving back in a big way, pulling back from that 476 level back down towards 474.92. And it's tracking along with my prediction, guys. You can see this white dotted line is my prediction. SPY's tracking along with that movement to the downside that I was calling for, retesting that 474.92 level. I knew we would come back and retest that. That's why I drew the white dotted line back down to 474.92. And as you guys can see, SPY came back down and retested 474.92, coming right back down to the level that we anticipated it would come down to. AMC is having a hard time today as it did hit sloping resistance. Also, tech stocks are pumping right now. Some tech stocks are pumping, so AMC is having a hard time staying up. It did hit this sloping resistance here. I talked about this in yesterday's live stream and on yesterday's video, saying, hey, if we don't break out of this, expect a decent move to the downside for AMC, and this is what we're seeing on AMC right now. And we do expect AMC to come all the way down to about $4.15 here in the future if it cannot break above this sloping resistance. We're going to keep watching it and tracking it day by day here live. I have the lines here, so tune in to see the predictions. But right now, we could not break above it. We got rejected, and we got moved to the downside hard. We're holding lower support, which is where we need to be. But I expect AMC to probably get a bounce back up to about $4.50. If we cannot break above $4.50, we're going to see a move back down to about $4.25, $4.15 in that range. But not before we see a bounce to the upside, retesting these upper levels first. So you want to watch for AMC to see when we come back up to retest this level, which will probably be tomorrow. We need to break above it. And if we break above it, then we can start working on a reversal. So we pushed up, came back, retest, push up, can't break through, rejection. It's going to be around this level. It's going to be this. Yeah, it's literally going to be this order block. And that's a huge buy wall on GameStop at $13.50 to about $14. There's a massive buy wall here on GME, guys. A massive buy wall. I don't think GME is going to be going below these levels here. There's just between $13.50 all the way up to about $14.50. There's a huge buy wall for GME stock. Massive buy wall here. Lost a lot being too greedy in the past and didn't want to press my luck this time. Yeah, never do that. Just take profits. Like, even the people that took profits on Bitcoin, I understand. So I know some people took profits on their Bitcoin trade because they bought at like 28K. That's fine. I totally understand. Just take profits because that's all that matters. Nothing matters but profits, okay? So just take profits. Holy rug pull, Batman. You dig? Let's go. That is the Lux Algo buy and sell indicator. That is a Lux Algo buy and sell indicator, my friend. I need a smoke break. Oh, don't hit that. Hit. That. Get money. All right. Let's see what's next. What's next in the world of predictions? Let's see what's next. betting against DataZero is dangerous. Just know that. Oh, we got a new subscriber. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscriber. What's up? What's up? Next buy target? What you mean? What you mean by that? I think $3 is too obvious. So it won't be $3. That's too obvious. $3 is too obvious. So it's got to be something that's not obvious. We had a price target for $4.38 since last week, and that's what we're at right now, $4.38. I called out $4.38 last week on AMC. So if you were managed to be a follower of my channel since last week, you were prepared for this. SPY's moving down as I predicted, tracking along with my prediction. My prediction is in the white dotted line. SPY's moving exactly along with my prediction. What's up? You're new to the channel? What's poppin' with you? Welcome to the fam. We like to get money. We got everything over this way. We got AMC, we got GME, we got stocks, we got crypto, we got lovely ladies. We got everything you could need over here. I got what you need. All right, get ready. Get ready for the beat drops. All right, so Bitcoin pulling back slightly here. Bitcoin pulling back slightly, back down towards 43,000. Got Ethereum sitting at about 2.5K. Ethereum sitting at about 2.5K. We are looking at GameStop sitting at $14.34. GameStop sitting at $14.34. AMC is sitting at 437. 437. SPY's at 475.90. We're sitting at a cool 101 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Hitting our daily goals every single day. That's what me and the fam do. Shout out Raul for that super chat, man. Mr. Riviera, thank you, sir. Got 166 people in the building right now. Where you guys from? Where you guys from? I'm coming to you live from Florida. Shout out your city. Shout out your state. Where are you guys from? I'm coming to you live from Florida. It's about, let's see. It's about 72 degrees right now. 72 degrees. What temperature is it at where you're at? What temperature is it at where you are from? How are you feeling right now? Is it cold? Is it hot? It's about 72 degrees right here. What do you mean that sector, brother? SPY dies slow. That's for sure. SPY dies slow. That's for sure. But it's going to die. It's just going to die slow. That's for sure. Chicago? What's up, Chicago? Thank you for being a member. Thank you for being a member, Bob Lee. Basharat. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Mohanded. Chicago. What's up, man? Detroit. Freezing. Well, hopefully you're staying warm with a nice DataZero live stream. 8 degrees. Too cold, too cold. It's 72 for me right now. I got shorts and a t-shirt on, baby. Feeling good. Might put on some pants, but that's probably it. Yeah, sorry if I said your name wrong, brother. I apologize. I'm not very smart. Chili, what up? North Carolina. Yeah, there's still mad sell walls at like 477.25, 478. So there's still a lot of sell walls up there. I don't think it's going to be able to get higher than that level. They just keep trying to prop it up with buy walls too. So you can see they have buy walls here at this 475, 474. And they keep trying to pump it up, but then they keep hitting these sell walls. It's just a constant battle. Chat, what up? Day trading in Dallas. What's up, man? Hopefully you guys are staying warm with a DataZero live stream. We're trying to stay dialed in here. Try to stay dialed in and keep these predictions on point. So we came back down and retested 474.92 as I thought I would, or thought we would. Probably going to come back up for 476.50 now. 476.50. Let's keep dialed in. Let's keep dialed in. Cold girl. Thanks, man. We appreciate that. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run them numbers up. That way you don't got to think about it later. We're at 106 right now. 171 people in the building. So SPY did come back down to 474.92 as we predicted it would. It retested that level and got a bounce back to the upside. Currently holding the key level of 474.92 as support. That is the key level of support and resistance right now for SPY. We're going to go ahead and watch this level of resistance right here. It's going to be 476.60. 476.60. This is going to be the next point of interest for SPY because if it can break above that, you might see a move to about... no. Nope, never mind. We would have to get above 480. 476.80. 476.80 is where you need to get above. So we're probably going to be stuck. Probably going to make like a slightly higher high and then come down. If I had to guess. Probably like 05 or something like that. All right, let's keep dialed in. Let's keep dialed in. Bitcoin finding support. So Bitcoin's looking bullish as well. GameStop trying to make a bottom right now. GameStop trying to make a bottom of 14.22. Possible double bottom for GameStop at 14.25. Possible double bottom at 14.25 for GME. I'm gonna live forever. Legends never die. Connecticut, 28. Woo! Craig, what up? Chris. All right, possible double bottom for GME. Let's see. What's popping? What's good? Man, I had this steak dinner yesterday. Oh, it was so good. Beautiful steak dinner last night. Let's see if I got a picture of that bad boy. This doesn't do justice. It was so good. Juicy boy too. She was juicy. See a juicy boy too. Yeah, man. Steak dinner is the way to go. AMC, man. AMC, bro. That shit going to the ground, bro. It's like, nah. Nah, man. Honestly, I think we could see a bottom here, bro. But I want to see GME lead the way. I think GME is going to lead it out. So I want to see GME bounce. GME's probably getting a double bottom here off of this 4.1425. So I want to see GME start to move back up towards 1450. And then I think AMC is going to be able to move back towards like $455. No, 450. I'm sorry. 450. 450. Yeah, I think AMC is actually about to surprise everyone and actually come back up to at least $4.46 by the end of the day, most likely. I think people are actually about to be shocked what's about to happen. I think people think AMC is going to go down more, but what's actually about to happen is AMC is about to just do like a little something like this. By the end of the day, it's probably going to be at $4.46, around that range. It's going to start trending up. It's probably going to do that very soon here. See the MACD. Yeah, MACD. Yeah, so it's going to start trending up. And it's going to start going back towards $4.46, $5 in that range. We're actually tracking AMC very well. It's inside of this wedge. It just bounced perfectly off this wedge. AMC's tracking actually very, very well. And this is what we expected if we seen a rejection from that wedge. This is exactly what we thought we would see, coming down to $4.38. I called $4.38. I called this weeks ago. I said if we get rejected from this wedge, that's what we're going to see. And that's what we've seen. So we got rejected from the wedge. I said we'd come down to $4.38. We went down to like $4.36, around that range. So I was like 2 cents off. Bouncing. It looks like we're about to bounce back to the upside. And remain on track. It broke down out of this on TradingView. What? Okay. But we still hit our price target. That's crazy. Yeah, but I want to see GameStop lead the way here. I think GameStop's going to start moving back towards 1448. right, so we filled the gap. Gap fill. Let's see what's popping with this shit. Telling you guys right now, SPY's not done with 474.92. SPY's not done with that, and it's going to be retesting that level again. And I think we talked about this level last week. I think we've been talking about this level for a minute. Yeah, we have. We've been trading it and talking about it forever. We've been trading it because it's such a strong level of support that anytime you see a move down, retest as resistance, big move down. Come up, retest as support, big move up. Retest as support, big move up. So anytime we're dealing with this line, 474.92, know that it's a major support and resistance. So you're going to see strong reactions off of that level. And then the next one is like the 68 that I have marked. Big baked potato, you dig. I didn't have a potato with mine. Anyone? Dude, you got more typos than me, bro. And I thought I was the typo king. Learn to trade SPY. Bro, you can trade it with some call options. And you can trade it with SQQQ. SQQQ. You can trade it with this bad boy here. SQQQ. Filled the gap. All right. Many more gaps for SQQQ. Is the Fed speaking? In 20 minutes, the Fed speaks. It takes 10,000 hours, bro. It's going to take you 10,000 hours to learn. But it's worth it. It's worth it, bro. Wait, you said I think this is the bottom for AMC? I thought you said, what do you think about AMC? I just explained it, but I don't know if it's the bottom. Because remember, we'll hit the wedge. If we hit the wedge and we don't come back up and we come down, it's going to come down to at least $4 and like 20, I would say $4.15. So you got to be careful about that. I got predictions for SPY. Right here, the white dotted line on your screen is the prediction for SPY. So far, it's tracking. Prediction for AMC. So far, we're tracking. I don't have one for GameStop. I was hoping it was going to double bottom here. Because we got this hook. That could have been a double bottom. If we see one more push up, GameStop has a good chance of bottoming. And then if GameStop bottoms, that could be a lead for AMC. What up, bro? Manuel. Make sure you guys press that like button. This said the Fed doesn't speak till 12 p.m. Bro, we're on a roll already, man. We got 175 people in here. We've been holding 175. Like 170. Hell yeah. Shout out to everybody in here right now, man. Thank you for being here. Spies tracking along with my prediction. I love it when it tracks, man. It makes my job so easy. Just make my little prediction, sit back, relax, commentate a little bit, answer some questions. Anyone got some questions? Make sure you drop some rockets for AMC, GME, Bitcoin, SPY. Drop some rockets for your favorite stock. Whatever your stock is, whatever you want to go up. Drop rockets for your portfolio. I'm going to drop rockets for mine. To my portfolio. Cheers. She's tracking. She's a tracking. She's a tracking. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes nature calls. So, hey. All right, so SPY's tracking along with my prediction right now. Let's see where we're going. AMC is dying off a cliff. Don't worry. It's like, nah. One day she will return. One day she will return. She will return one day. Yo. I wonder what people are thinking right now. I wonder what people are thinking. What are you guys thinking right now? Let me know what you guys' thoughts are. Let me know what you guys' thoughts are in the comments. Let me know what your guys' thoughts and feelings are about AMC in the comments. Come on, GameStop. We need you to lift off, man. Send Amy to the moon so you go up because you are the hope. Oh, we got 2 gap fills. I'm not going to move those. Let me know what your thoughts and feelings are about Amy right now. I want to know what not everyday people, just what people think in general, you know? What are you guys thinking right now? Reverse split, I don't think is a possibility. First of all, you guys realize for a reverse split to happen, it would have to go to it would have to go under $1. And it would have to stay there for 52 weeks. There's always a knife down before a rip. That is 100% true. All right, good mode. That is good. It can't be this bad forever. That is the trillest shit I ever heard. They're 100% trying to shake us out, but I'm scared people are gonna get shaken out. That's what I'm scared about. I'm scared people are actually gonna get shaken out, and that's what I don't want. But I can't tell people not to sell or buy. I can't tell people what to do. I can only tell people what I am looking at on the charts, and hopefully they can see that and make sense of it. But I'm scared that the one thing that scares me is people are going to sell. I don't want people to sell because that will screw everything up. The main thing is that we have to hold this thing. So I'm hoping people hold. Because we have to hold this thing together. If everybody starts to sell, that's when hopes really do start to get dashed. Like if everybody starts selling, not good. But as long as we continue to hold, we'll be fine. So not financial advice at all. Everyone must do their own thing. You must do your own research and due diligence. But I don't suggest anything. I would say, me personally, I'm holding my shares. And I would say, I would hope everyone else holds their shares too. Okay, so SPY's tracking along with the prediction right now. A buyback? No. Adam Aaron won't do a buyback. There's no way. Doesn't AMC have $1 billion in cash right now? I think, how much is AMC worth? It's more than the is it a bill? It's not the market cap. This is for stocks. This isn't like the whole worth of this. Okay. It's about, what did it say, 8.5? So 8.5? Oh, 8.6. Okay. Let's see, what coin? That's crazy. So if AMC was a crypto coin, it would be like number. It would be like number 78. If AMC was a crypto coin, it'd be like number 78. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy to think. That really puts things in perspective for like Bitcoin is crazy. Damn. Oh. No way. What is this? Maybe it's a gift. I'll keep it. Let me check my emails. Uh-oh. What do we got here? I got back to the emails. So SPY actually didn't bounce. It's actually breaking down out of this ascending. Let me turn this down for a second. So SPY didn't bounce. SPY is actually breaking down. We had this crazy double top on SPY. Double top at 476.60. Top one, top two. And now it's breaking out of a rising wedge. This is not good. This is not good. SPY's looking bearish. It's looking more and more bearish as the day goes on. $5 degrees, that's too cold, bro. I don't know how you guys are living through this right now, bro. What the hell? I can't remember. I've been here for about good 3 years now, so I'm used to the warm weather. Yeah, I'm not trying to see anything below 60 for real, and even 60 is cold. So imagine if you're used to that type of weather and then you get put in a snowstorm. You'll die. For real. It's not even a joke. You'll straight up die. We got 182 people. It is climbing right now. We got more and more people coming in. Shout out to the new people in here. Make sure you press the like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up that we don't got to think about it later. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. All right, where are we at on SPY? SPY's about to crash, y'all. Not crash, but it's about to pull back. It's about to pull back, son. I told you it wasn't done with 474.92. By the way, why is by the way down? You mean BTC or what do you mean? What's BTW? Keeps the cold away. That's fact. BTC is green, brother. BTC is green for today. And it's breaking out of a bullish pennant. You see how we have this pennant here? How it broke to the upside and then retested as support and then moved up. That's bullish confirmation. Which I talked about in yesterday's stream. I said, hey, Bitcoin's probably going to reverse back to the upside to about 43,000. And Bitcoin hit 43,400. Most of the altcoins are up as well. Well, if we go there fast, it wouldn't be the bottom. All right, SPY starting to crack. SPY starting to crack. This is what we called for earlier today. Watch for that key level of 474.92. Remember, this is a key level of support and resistance. So if it breaks below it, you're going to see a big move down. If it breaks below and confirms as resistant, you're going to see a big move down. If it can confirm it as support, we could see a decent move back to the upside. But why does it keep lagging? What am I doing? What did I hit? If you see a big move down, oh man, I'm hitting all kind of buttons now. Okay, so if you see a big move down, or you could see a decent move back to the upside, but it would only be to about 476. SPY's mostly bearish mode though, so most likely it's gonna break below this and use this as resistance and move down. I'm calling for a bearish week this week, a red week on SPY, red week on SPY, calling for a red week, calling for a red week on SPY. And you guys can see so far it is red. This is only one day so far. We have many more days to go. But I'm calling for bearishness this week on SPY. And I've been right on point with the predictions because I called a green week last week. And then the week before that, I called a red week. So I've been right on point with SPY. SPY most likely going to make a move to the downside, especially if we confirm this level as resistance right now. SPY about to make a move to the downside, especially if we can confirm this. So we got to watch and see if we see a break below, which we've seen right now. If we confirm as resistance, start moving away, that is going to be a confirmation that SPY is going to be moving down. MACD looks okay for that. RSI a little low on the 1 minute, so maybe we'll bounce here. We might bounce. RSI is a little low here on the 1 minute. Might bounce here at this level. It's a little bit low. Not oversold as of yet, but we might get a bounce here. 5 minute looks okay to go deep, but not other than that, nah. Oh shit, that looks crazy in the camera. It looks like I got a... Okay, no, you can see the rest of my arm. It looked like I had like no arm, bro. It looked like my arm was just a little stuck. That's crazy. All right, we're 9,977 family members. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. 9,977. Press that like button. Make sure the algorithm knows that this stream is popping. That way it sends it to more people. SQQQ. Pumping to the upside. SQQQ held its level as support. It's breaking out of a bull flag. SPY puts going in the money. SQQ calls going in the money. SPY puts going in the money. All right, we got 190 people in the building right now. Almost 200 people in the building. Possible confirmation as resistance. Possible confirmation as resistance right now in SPY. All right, I'm going to get some coffee. It'll take 2 seconds. What? Elena Bopham? Elena Booba? What? I don't even know what that says. Man, the chat is moving so fast. What is going on? Dude, the chat is like popping right now. We have a chat rate of 8 and we're not even spamming. People are just talking. The chat is popping right now, guys. Keep this energy up. Keep this energy up. Andy, what up? Wish I could buy more AMC. Me too, man. I'm probably going to use some super chat money to buy some AMC. Don't listen to shills, man. And we've gotten bots in here before too as well. Possibly confirming right now SPY is resistance. $5 degrees, that's wild, bro. Mass winter storms everywhere. This is crazy. So we're getting reports of mass cold everywhere, basically. We're basically getting reports of mass cold everywhere, guys, in the U.S. Everywhere in the U.S., we're getting reports of mass cold. This is insane. Looks like SPY might get a little bit of a pop here. Still not done yet with this resistance. RSI got oversold. Plus, we got MACD curling up. So SPY's probably going to get a little bit of push up. Maybe get another wave down? Nah, maybe another wave down. Oh, man, it looks like it might crack here. This might be it. This could be what we're looking for here on SPY. Well, I don't think they say global warming anymore. I think they just say climate change. So I could try to, I guess, speculate on different bottoms for AMC, but we don't have any technicals. You can't just call out numbers and be like, oh, that's the bottom. I don't have any other technicals for you guys, so I could try to speculate. The bottom of the wedge is all we got, and that's at $4.15. So expect $4.15. So expect basically $4.15. Those are the two price targets you could easily have. $4 and $4.15. The tip of the wedge is at $4.15. So we might as well just say $4.15 is where you're going. SPY starting to crack here. GameStop trying to hold on. If GameStop can hold this key level, this will be great. I want to see GameStop hold this level of 14.25. Speaking of Reddit, I need to post on there so I can get my live stream up. All right, there we go. Let me get some Weeble post on here too. Let me get some Twitter posts. Let's get this live stream out there. Let's get this live stream live. Let's go. Let's get this live stream out there. If you guys want to share the live stream and help out, all you got to do is go, and I'll give you guys the link to share. If you guys want to help out and share the live stream, you can. Go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button. All right, here is the link, man. If you go ahead and share that, I would appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. All right. Hopefully GameStop holds this key level here. GameStop trying to hold on. GameStop trying to hold on. SPY starting to pull back, definitely. And breaking below key support and resistance of 474.92. Bro, don't do that. Why do you need to defend your position? All you need to do is hold. You don't need to explain yourself to nobody. What? What position, bro? Your position is that AMC has 9% short interest and a bunch of people that are supportive of it in a community. That's all you need to know to get a possible short squeeze and a possibly big giant move to the upside. So all you have to do is just check out what is going on for, like, in the background. We got mad short interest and a possible short squeeze community. Because anytime you have a massive amount of people behind something, that's when you could actually have something happen. Both GameStop and AMC both have these things. A massive community behind it saying, we're not leaving. Possible bear flag right here. I'm trying to figure out. Yo, if we get this bear flag right here, that's going to definitely mean big move down for SPY. So we have a possible bear flag forming. So you have a move down, and then this would lead right into a bigger move to the downside. Money over everything, money over everything, money over everything, everything. Let me get in the dough, get the cash. So this bear flag would lead into more downside if this plays out. We're going to see here on SPY. If SPY starts finally pulling back, then we could finally probably get these two to start moving up. If SPY can start finally pulling back. So let's hope and pray SPY's time is up. And I know it doesn't make sense to a lot of people, but trust me, if SPY starts to pull back, AMC and GME will start to go up. But we need to see SPY start to really pull back. We need to start seeing it move on down, move back down towards that $400 level. And then we'll be talking. Go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Laura and LB, what up? Right now, what's up? Go good. If you're sick of the stock market, go to the crypto market. You can see everything. You can go to a little website called coinglass.com and you can see all of the blockchain. And you can also go to other websites to actually track on the blockchain. The blockchain is beautiful. And this is why I love crypto. Go to crypto, brother, if you're tired of it. Trust me, it's so much better. Look, you can see everything. You can see all of your open interest. You can literally see what is going to what exchange. So CME, Binance, Bybit, these are the biggest exchanges. And you can see it for all the coins, open interest, exchanges, long and short ratios. So you can see if a possible short squeeze is coming. Yeah, it's dope. They added the ETFs, Grayscale. This is the one I'm following, right? BITO. Nah. That's the one I want. I got the BlackRock one. I'm going to just put this one on there too. Wait, I'm confused. Is this the futures, Bitcoin futures, or is this an ETF? No, it's futures. Okay. I got it. And all of these are the spots. I see. Spot. Okay. Copy that. Only 500 shares available to borrow for GameStop. So GameStop could start to see that bearish pressure start to get relieved. Only 500 shares available left. They are shorting GameStop right now. They are shorting GameStop and they're shorting AMC actively right now. They use 300,000 shares on AMC alone. And today they used 7,000 shares on GameStop today. No, they used even more. 10 hours, 4 hours ago. They had 10,000. So they used about 10,000 shares on GameStop. It looks like they're trying to re-up. It looks like they're trying to re-up and get more. But they are shorting GameStop and AMC right now. They are shorting both GameStop and AMC. AMC's at 429. And they're also shorting AMI as well. You could check it. So they had 2.6 million as of 5 hours ago, and now they only have 2.3. So they used 300,000 shares on AMC today alone. 300,000 short shares on AMC today alone. They used. Okay, SPY just broke that bear flag. SPY just broke that bear flag, moving to the downside as we predicted. SPY just broke the bear flag, moving to the downside as we predicted. SPY looking bearish. So they're trying to get AMC to about $4.15, $4 even. The shares came from the reverse split. Once they did the reverse split, they were able to get a lot of liquidity in the dilution. They're using the shares that Adam Aaron sold them directly. Adam Aaron directly sold these shares to the short sellers. If you look at the 8K filing, it says who they sold them to. So all you have to do is look at the 8K filing, and it says that it sold them to Goldman Sachs, Barclays. So it's very, very clear what AMC, what Adam Aaron did. He sold directly to. So on December 28th and 29th, AMC Entertainment, the company, entered a series of privately negotiated exchange agreements. Long story short, they sold about 3 million shares to, and I'll show you guys where it says. It literally says the bank's name. Hold on. Nah, I can't find it. It literally says the bank's name. Maybe it was in the 11K or the 13F. But he's selling to Goldman Sachs, Citigroup. He's selling to Goldman Sachs, Citigroup, and Barclays, I think, which is all the same people that hold the AMC short position. So they're literally using those shares. What they'll do is once an institution holds a large amount of shares, they can say, hey, I have so-and-so many AMC shares. Can I short this using these shares as collateral? And of course, the market maker's like, hell yeah, you got the shares right now. So that is why they have so many shares available to short for AMC, because Adam Aaron directly sold the shares to the short sellers. But people don't seem to understand that stuff. It's in the 13F. It says it, but I can't find it. It's in the 13F. It literally says it. I can't find it right now, but I've showed it on here before. It literally says Citigroup, Barclays, and Goldman Sachs. That's who he's selling it to. Yeah, SPY bear flag playing out in a big way. Well, he still might be selling some, and also it doesn't matter if he sold them higher. That's how they get the shares. They have to get them beforehand. So basically, Adam Aaron sells the shares to them. They get the shares settle, and then they can use those shares to start shorting. But as soon as those shares settle in their account and they have the shares on the books, they can say, hey, I have this many AMC shares. I want to short AMC. And then we get large numbers of shares available to short because of that. So that's why directly after the reverse split, and this is why I tried to explain the reverse split to people on a very, very base understanding, because how detrimental it was to a short squeeze, because adding liquidity never is good for a short squeeze. So this is why directly after we got this reverse split, we were starting to see 5 million short shares available to borrow, 6 million short shares available to borrow. And right before the reverse split, we seen 0 shares available to borrow. I started streaming about a month or two before the reverse split started, and we literally had about a month where it said 0 shares available to borrow for AMC consecutive for days in a row. And that was while AMC was on the threshold security list as well. That's why they were so desperate to get the reverse split through, because we were about to have literally the mother of all short squeezes right before the reverse split, guys. We were literally there. I also had the MOAS roadmap, which you guys can believe or not believe, but the MOAS roadmap was tracking out every single day perfectly. I had a fractal basically of a squeeze cycle where I thought we were going to see another big move to the upside. If you go back to my videos, the MOAS roadmap literally showed that we were about to have a short squeeze. Also, all of the metrics showed we were about to have a short squeeze too, because we had cost to borrow sitting at over 100 or 1,000% cost to borrow. We also had FTDs going through the roof. If you look at AMC's FTDs, we had a massive spike of FTDs in August of about 50 million FTDs. We also had cost to borrow sitting at 1,000%. We also had short interest sitting at about 29%. If we would have seen a short squeeze at that moment, if price would have went up at all, which it was doing, price was steadily increasing, going up to about $6. If we would have seen that, you would have seen a massive short squeeze for AMC, and that's why they desperately wanted to get the reverse split pushed through. That's why I also believe certain influencers were paid off to push a certain narrative. I'm not trying to divide the community at this point in time, but at the time I had to say the truth, and I believe that certain influencers were pushed and paid to push a narrative because it was so detrimental for them to get it pushed through. They needed to make sure that that vote went through. So not only did they rig the vote, but they pushed out a narrative to try to get people confused and also divide us as well, which is a genius strategy. Because if you have a group of people that is ganging up against you, what is the best thing you can do against that group of people? Start dividing that group of people. So if you have a whole gang of people fighting against you, what are you going to do as the opponent of all those people? We're going to start dividing that group up. We're going to start getting that group to fight each other. Why do we want that group to fight each other? Because it weakens that group, and then they don't focus on fighting me so much. They fight each other. They don't focus on fighting me. And that's exactly what ended up happening. But yeah, this basically, guys, we already knew this was going to happen, right? We already knew this was going to happen. And if you didn't know, I tried to warn everybody. If you go back to my videos, I warned everybody what was going to happen for the reverse split and after the reverse split. And literally everything I said came to fruition after the reverse split. And I told you guys you would see short interest get cut in half. Well, short interest definitely got cut in half because we had 30% short interest. It went down to 7. I told you guys FTDs would disappear and we would get off of the threshold security list. Well, FTDs have definitely dropped down. We've seen a little bit of spike. It's starting to come back finally. But FTDs dropped down to basically non-existent for months. Also, we went off of the threshold security list immediately, which I told everybody would happen. If you go back to my old videos, I said as soon as the reverse split happens, we'll get off of the threshold security list and short interest will drop in half. All of these things happened. I also told you price would drop to an all-new low, which is also happening right now. So I'm telling you this to say this. I'm telling you all that to say this. I know what happens next. I know you might not believe me. I don't care. I'm some guy on the internet. You probably shouldn't believe me. But my track record is what it is. And if you look back through all my videos, you can see I've been highly accurate about a ton of things. So take with what I say with a grain of salt. Do your own research. Do your own technical analysis. But I know what happens next. We need to do one thing. Hold. As long as people hold, liquidity will dry up again. They will get put in another bind. And we will start to see cost of borrow go back up. We will start to see short interest start increasing, which it's already starting. We'll start to see the short shares start to drop and not go back up, which it's already starting. We're not there nearly where we need to be yet. But it's already happening. So they're going to get caught in another trap. They're going to let liquidity dry up again. And then we have a chance for a short squeeze. Right now, we have to take a beating now because they have full control right now. They have a lot of control because they don't have full control, but they have a lot of control because they have so many shares to control it right now. So they have a ton of pressure to short on it. They have a ton of ammo to short on it because of the new dilution. So what we have to do is wait. We literally have to wait and take a beating so we can get out to the other side. And once we get out on the other side, that's when we have a chance. But we literally have to take this beating and get through it before we get there. And I don't know if people can understand that or like if that makes sense. Hopefully I explained it in a way that makes sense. That's easy enough to understand. I know it's like super complex and crazy, but we literally just have to take a beating, right? And then get out on the other side, let liquidity dry back up. And we're going to start seeing the signs, which we already starting to see a little tiny bit. It's like the start. It's not. So basically we were in the dead zone. We're starting to get out of it, right? Because we're starting to see the FTDs come back just a tiny bit. We're starting to see cost of borrow creep up just a tiny bit. You know what I mean? So we're not anywhere close to where we want to be, but we're starting to get there. We're starting to see shares start to be not so plentiful. Short shares available to borrow. These are the things that we want to see. I don't miss that. Shoveling snow. What? Yeah, a lot of banks are actually having problems. Citigroup is laying off 20K. A lot of banks are having problems. We got 200 people in here right now. We got 200 people in right here right now. All right. 9,978. Just got a new subscriber. Thank you. Shout out. Go ahead and press the like button if you don't mind. Let the algorithm know this video is popping. I appreciate you. Let's see where we're at. We're at 1. Let's see. Let me refresh this. My bad. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. That's scary. I hate doing that. That was scary. I thought I killed the stream. Did it just start raining? The heck? Yeah, sure did. Started raining. So you guys are getting snow. I'm getting rain. There's the difference. I want to overlay this on top, so let's do this. Let's put the browser on top of that. There, that's perfect. That looks sick too. That looks sick too. Stonko Tractor. Yeah, so we used. You can also use Fintel to track how many shares they use. So you can use Fintel as well. And Fintel shows 2.6 million all the way down to 2.3 million. And Fintel, you can actually get a little bit better idea because it shows you like hour by hour. So, for example, you can see that they actually gained 100,000 right here. So they used about 400,000 shares in total between the last 5 hours. Between Stonko Tracker and Fintel, you can get a pretty good idea of how many shares they're using each day on both GME and AMC. And GME does the same thing for Stonko Tractor. You can get or for Fintel, and you can get a decent idea between these two if you use both of them in conjunction. You can get a decent idea in real time what's going on. And if you guys want free or text numbers, you go to this website, frankies.com. Frankies.com gives you free or text numbers. So basically, it updates every day, and this is what Ortex is showing. And it gives you the short squeeze score and all that. Bitcoin's still pretty much flat at this $43,000 level. Bitcoin is basically breaking out of this pennant, reversing. We're waiting to see Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin's probably going to make a decent move to the upside, especially if it can break above the 43,200 level. 43,200 is major resistance. If it can break above that level, you're going to see a decent move on BTC. It needs to break above it and use it as support. And then if it does that, you could see a decent move back up to like 47K, 46, 47K on BTC. Sonny, what up? Thank you for being a member, Sonny and Danny. Thank you guys for being members. Todd, thank you for being a member. What up, Doug TV? Max, what up? Brandon. Michael, what's up, man? No, definitely not legit. If it's breaking down from a bullish pattern, that's definitely short shares being used. 100%. Dude, you guys do insane super chats, bro. I don't know why. All right. And SPY's moving on down. Moving on down. SPY's looking bearish and bearish and bearish. I did predict a bearish outlook for this week, and there was a reason why. Technicals showed that we're going to see a move to the downside on SPY, and this is what we're currently seeing on SPY, a move currently with this downtrend after a double top at this massive level of a 476.60. Seeing this double top that could take us all the way down to about, I think we're almost played out of it, but it could even have a little bit more downside to about 473.47, as low as 473.47 on this double top, as we did come all the way down from that as our base level. Especially if we break below this support and resistance right here, you're going to see a move down towards that 473.47 level. So SPY's on an overall downtrend as we see right now, and looking bearish for the week. I did predict a bearish outlook for the week, and we are getting a red candle so far. Again, this is only one day. We have many more days to go, but I'm predicting downside for SPY, and you can see the last couple of days have been red as well. 1, 2, 3 red days in a row so far if this closes red, and I'm predicting an overall top for SPY around here as well. You guys can see the overall macro pattern I'm predicting is SPY topping out and moving down. I've had this up here for quite some time, and it is playing out as we can see. I will be updating this later today. I'll be making a video later today giving you guys an update and prediction of what I'm expecting tomorrow based off the charts, the facts, and the data. This will be out later today on my channel, so if you want to see that, you can check that out later today. I'll be dropping another video giving you guys an update and prediction on what we expect to see for tomorrow, but we will be continuing to track this throughout the rest of this week. We'll also be tracking GameStop and AMC, as well as Bitcoin and the other cryptos, mainly Bitcoin and Ethereum. Ethereum possibly working on a reversal as well, looking bullish. You have to remember there's always going to be pullbacks in a bull run. It's never going to be straight up. There's always going to be pullbacks in a bull run. I believe Bitcoin is going on a massive bull run. It has green monthly MACD. It has a buy signal on the super trend. Last time we seen this, we went from $3,000 all the way to $69,000 off of one buy signal. We also have green weekly MACD with a falling wedge breakout. This is bullish. Bitcoin is going to go to a new high. There's always pullbacks in a bull run. You have to have pullbacks. There was a pullback here. There's a pullback here. There's a pullback here. There's always going to be pullbacks in a bull run. But I believe Bitcoin's going to a brand new high. A new higher high. For sure. 100% it's going to make a higher high. Bitcoin is going to make a higher high. 100%. All right, I got to get some water. I went to average down, but scared of another reverse split. Hey, another reverse split is FUD, bro. And I'll tell you why. So, they want you to be scared of another reverse split. But that's FUD, bro, because it would have, the only way is if it went under $1 for longer than 52 weeks. So it has to go under $1 for longer than 52 weeks. I don't think AMC is going to go under $1 for longer than 52 weeks, dude. Because then it would be a forced reverse split. But the fact that it goes down 7%, it's been going down like 7% almost every day, is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was 4%. 8%. 5. I'm waiting for a big drop before a pop. So hopefully this candle is pretty decent. It's a 7%. No, if you get puts now, no, yeah, puts you should have played a minute ago. Don't do it now. I got some juicy plays in the Discord, and we hit 474.05, so those puts went in the money. We got some good plays in the Discord. I got 2 plays. SQQQ went to about 13.75 this morning. It's back at 13.64 right now. Almost hit $14 here in pre-market. I think it's probably going to hit $14 this week. Yeah, so we got some good trades in the Discord, man. We got some awesome trades in the Discord for SPY puts and SQQQ calls. Check them out. I don't know about this buyback thing, bro. Someone else said about that, but I need all the facts and the details about it before I can say what would be going on. Jeffrey, what up, man? AMC and XRP, hell yeah. I would have a little bit of Bitcoin and Ethereum too, though. You want to hold Bitcoin and Ethereum. If you hold crypto, you want to hold Bitcoin and Ethereum. You don't want to just hold. If you have any crypto at all, not financial advice, but if you have any crypto at all, make sure you have at least some Bitcoin and Ethereum. And it will pay off, trust me. Bitcoin and Ethereum about to do some nutty shit. I suspect Ethereum probably could hit like 8 to 10K this bull run. Would it hit 4 last time? Yeah, it's definitely going to hit 8 to 10K. Did this ever get a falling wedge? Oh, Ethereum doesn't even have a buy signal in the monthly yet. I did not know that. It does on the weekly, though. Bro, but Ethereum's almost... Oh, we got another 100% to go. Okay, so Bitcoin did make way more. Not bad though. 200% gains. Not bad at all. SPY is cracking. Let's go. SPY puts going in the money in a big way. Check this out. So as you can see, SPY is moving to the downside. I expect this downtrend to continue as we are breaking out of a rising wedge to the downside, and we have a bear flag, and we are under some major support of 474.92. If we come back up and retest 474.92 and that remains resistance, you're going to see a continuation to the downside for SPY. So we're looking for SPY to come up, retest this level as support, confirm it as resistance, and then start moving to the downside. And that will confirm even more downside for SPY. On the macro time frame, I am predicting more downside throughout the week. Tune in for more updates and predictions. Okay, so guys, I think SPY is going to come up. So I think SPY is going to start coming back up to the upside and come back to retest 474.92. Just be aware of that, guys. Just be aware of that. So if you're in the money, take profit. But you could get more money later this week. But you could always get back in. It's up to you guys. Again, you have to make your own decisions and research. But if you're in the trade in the Discord, it is in the money. The trade from the Discord is in the money. But you got to do your own research. I do think we could continue down, but there's a possibility if we get back above that, you could see another move way back up. So you want to be careful playing with the support resistance. We want to make sure we confirm it. It does look like we are going to continue down based off what I'm seeing here on the higher time frames. Yeah, MACD looking bearish. It looks like we're going to be continuing down. What's up, Ludwig? William. File drive. What up, man? Bro, you can make it back. I got plenty of people making their money back, bro. I got plenty of people making their money back every single day, bro. We make money in the Discord every single day. We make money on the stream here every single day, brother. You can make that money back. You can make that money back. You can hold AMC and start making those losses back, brother. You can make those losses back. I got people making money every single day, bro. But you got to start by making the trades and learning the craft. We out here, brother. Yeah, people are making their money back, dude. I posted a post from the other day where somebody said I made like $800 back, and it's all relative. I know people put different amounts in, but they made like $800 back. They probably had about a $1,000 position, so they're making their money back. But you gotta hold your AMC, because if we don't hold it, if we sell out on each other, then it's no good. Like, we can't have a squeeze without us holding, man. We have to have that holding, and then we have to get that buying power. SPY's tracking along with my prediction so far, moving back to the upside. We are absolutely crushing right now in the Discord. SPY puts printing. Everyone post their gains. Post your gains. Post your gains. Post your gains in the Discord. You're welcome, bro. That's what it's all about. You paid for the Discord, you deserve it. Make money every day, bro. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Every single day, bro. All right, SPY's tracking along with my prediction right now. SPY's tracking along with my prediction. Might even be able to break through, so just be careful if you are on the puts right now. And again, we have all week. I do expect it to be a bearish week, but you always want to take profits when you can. Now, if we come up and definitely confirm this as resistance again, that is going to be a major, major sign. If we come up and cannot break above this level here of 474.92, it's going to be a major sign for SPY. So you want to watch that level of 474.92 very, very closely. And it is coming up for a retest here in about a few minutes. We do have the MACD starting to curl green here, so we could see a pop to the upside. And this is on the 5-minute time frame, so it's a significant amount of leverage when it comes to these smaller moves, this 5-minute and 10-minute MACD. Now, we do have a big red MACD here on the 10-minute, which is probably indicating more movement to the downside, as well as 15, 30. Yeah, so that's why I'm getting the idea that we're probably going to see a rejection from that level. But we're about to see here what happens. Get money, bro. Get money. I can't tell you what to do, but you can ask other people about it, bro. And I'm glad you found the stream. Obviously, I'm going to say the Discord is good, but why don't you ask them what they think? All right, we got a possible pop to the upside on SPY. Watch for this, watch for this, watch for this. This is what I said to watch for. I was very, very adamant about watching for this. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, watch for this, watch for this, watch for this. I said, whoo, here we go. Here we go. Let's see where this takes us. This is the best stock room. It truly is. And the best community. We are simply the best. All right, this is going to be a major sign for SPY. Can we break above? Yes or no? Can we break above? Yes or no? This is going to tell you everything you need to know, guys. This key support and resistance. Does it hold or does it not? Let's see. It is looking like a no so far because RSI is too overbought. And the MACD is already starting to curl down. So it might hold it for a second, but it's probably going to go below it. I'm probably not the best person to teach you options. But options aren't that bad. They have a strike price, and all you got to do is not make sure you get theta decay, which is basically a time limit. All right, we are getting rejected right now. Moving to the downside. It's a time limit. Theta decay is a time limit. That's all you have to think of it as, is a time limit. So you want to give yourself extra time, extra days. So you want your expiration date to be, say, if you want to trade for this week, you want your expiration date for next week. As long as you give yourself a week or 2 weeks of room before your actual trade, you'll be fine. So like if your trade span, that's why I say in the Discord, I say put them out for 2 weeks out, because the trade is for 1 week. It's for this week. And that's why I have the dates on the trade. So if you just follow the trade, you'll be straight, because I literally have the dates. I say it's for this week and to this day to this day. So the trade's for this day to this day. It's 1 week long. The option should be at least 2 weeks, because the trade is for this week. So you want to give yourself an extra little bit of cushion to have some room. And then you put your strike price as close as the nearest price as possible, and then you pick the direction. Once you have the right direction, as long as you have the right direction, you'll be fine. If you do not have the right direction, you'll get wrecked and you'll lose everything. All 100% of your investment. If you do pick the right direction, which I normally do, you'll make a bag. Which is what we're doing right now. We're picking the right direction. Every single week. But yeah, that's why I put on the trade, bro. I say make sure you date them at least 2 weeks out. Because the trade is specifically for this 1 week. We have a trade, it's for this week. The structure of the Discord is actually really, really good for options, the way I put it down there. It's perfect. It gives you all the information that you need. But you can also, if you have everything for options, you can also play shares on that, because all you have to do is buy shares at the current price and then let that run up. So anybody who wants to play shares, all they have to do is say, okay, well, he said buy here and the strike price is here. All you have to do is buy before the strike price and then sell at the price targets, because I give at least 2 or 3 price targets. So just sell at the price targets. Buy before strike price with shares, sell at price target. Options, just listen to the trade. Looks like SPY wants to go up for one more retest. What is in my nose? Dust or something. Looks like we want to go up for one more retest on 472, 474.92. I will pick up a few moon tickets with my super chat money. That's what I'm gonna do to help out. To do my part. Are Banner or Zelly still here? Banner or Zelly, are you still around? Look for S if you want the cheapest options possible. SQQQ. Them things are, whew, I don't know why, but dude, they are insane, bro. Especially the call options. I don't know why they're so cheap, but they're cheap, bro. They're dirt cheap. I found a glitch, dude. I found an infinite money glitch with SQQ calls, but it has to be when the market's going down. So it's only when you could play puts. Only when you could play SPY puts, you can play SQQ calls. And dude, they pay so much more money. They pay so much more money, yo. I'm telling you, it's fire, bro. SQQQ calls, not financial advice, is a glitch I found. Anytime you could take advantage of it when the market's going down and you could play SQQQ calls and get paid off of it, they cost like $22 per contract, like $22. And and they print. They print. I think it's because this already moves by 3x leverage. So since the stock itself moves its 3x leverage, this is just a theory. So basically, when you get a call option, you're getting a derivative and it has leverage attached to it. And since this already moves with 3x leverage, inverse of NASDAQ, I think that you get like a boost in the call options. And that's why they print out so stupid. But when these go in the money, the percentages get kind of crazy. And a lot of people made some good money off of those SQQQ calls. A lot of people made some real good money off of those things. We were absolutely crushing on these from this run. So where'd we pick that up at? We picked them up down here. And we just, this run all the way to 23, we absolutely ran that to the bank. That's when SPY did this. SPY went up here and went down. So we ran that to the bank, when from here down, all the way down. Caught that. And if you don't, and if options don't work, just use shares, bro. Just start off small. Use like, try to get at least 100 shares a piece. But if not, just use $100, bro, and just trade the shares. Start off small, man. Because the main thing is to make money. The first thing you have to do is make money. You don't want to lose. That's so. Even if it's a little bit, like if you take shares and you put in $100 and you turn it to 150, that's way better, bro. You don't want to lose at all. That is the exact opposite of what we want to accomplish. What's up, Zelly? Yeah, tax time is coming, dude. I'm well aware of it. Not looking forward to it, bro. Yeah, tax time is coming, bro. Oh, we don't get nothing back, though. I gotta pay. So to join my Discord, you have to message me via email, Instagram, or Twitter. All you have to do is hit me up and say, hey, I want to join the Discord. My email is linked in the description. It's DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description. You can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. I'll be checking emails here at about 2:30. I'll be checking emails. Give it a quick look real quick. Check the gram. Check Twitter. All right, watch out. SPY's breaking above that key level of support and resistance. Possible cup and handle on SPY. So watch out for that. AMC and GME still making multiple gap fills to the downside. But there's many gaps that are going to get filled here. I'm just going to go ahead and mark 1. There's a bunch of gaps that are going to need to get filled. They got SPY on some of that Rocky. What? Rocky versus Drago juice? We're coming live to you from Florida right now. But the DataZero fam is all over the world. We are literally global. We got family all over the world. SPY did have a double top. That's why it went all the way down to about 473.82. I told you guys it would come down to almost as low as 473.47, and we went down to 473.82, 83, around that range. So it was about 40 cents off there. But yeah, that was a double top. But it doesn't mean that this is going to all of a sudden make a higher high. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think what we're going to see is like an elongated move like this. So if I basically move this up, is probably what we're going to see. Like a big, elongated, rounded move like that. That's what I think we're going to see. So I'm just going to move that up and leave that as the prediction, because I believe we're going to see something very, very similar to this. And normally that's all I have to do is adjust my price, my path, one level, because I have basically the shape of the structure that we're going to see correct, but I don't have the levels. So sometimes I have to move it up one support and resistance or down one support and resistance. And this is the case in this particular instance. All right, so Zelly's here, but Bano is not. Normally she comes out and says, I'm here. Oh, don't be sad about AMC, dude. Literally, you can make your money back, bro. And I explained the whole thing about AMC, that we just need to literally wait. We literally need to wait. No, don't sell your AMC. Don't sell your AMC. Don't sell your AMC. Don't sell. Not financial advice. What if I made a song of that? Don't sell. Not financial advice. Please don't sell. Not financial advice. Please don't sell your AMC. Please don't make me plead. Don't sell your AMC. Please. Don't sell. Ah, shit. Wait. You didn't take profits? What puts? All of the ones from the Discord, all of those price targets got hit multiple times. Yeah, 474. And we're probably still going to continue down, because overall macro says bearish. When in doubt, zoom out. The overall macro says bearish. See what the alligator says. Alligator looking bearish. Even on a 2-hour. In the 1 hour, we have a full cross to the bear side. So basically, my prediction where SPY starts to top out and move back down is going to be 100% legit. And I've had this up for like 2 or 3 weeks now. This pattern right here, I've had this prediction up for like 2 or 3 weeks, and it's followed along perfectly. We are beast on this channel, baby. That's why you need to press like and subscribe right now. Also, guys, please, if you are enjoying the stream, if you find it informative, if it helped you in any way, if it's entertaining, anything, go ahead and press that like button. If you don't mind, press that like button. If you don't mind, let the algorithm know. That way it can send it out to more people and they can find the stream. So we pulled back. We found bottom here. Okay. We peaked out at what? Not bad at all. Aha! I should have just left my shit the way it was. Dang it. Now I gotta move it again, and I don't want to do that because that's gonna just look bad. What should I do, y'all? Should I just make a whole new prediction? I can't move it twice in live stream. I can't do that. You get one chance, so we're gonna delete it. I'll make a new prediction here in a minute. I should have just left it where it was. Man, I don't know why I touched it. We broke above support. That's why. Oh well. Let's continue on. Let's continue on down this journey. But this looking bearish. Breaking below key support. You guys are watching. I love it. Come on. Don't go much lower than 14. You don't want to do that, GameStop. You don't want to do that, GameStop. Amy's going to about 18 or 415. 415. 415. We talked about that. 415 on Amy. 415 on Amy. They shorted the bejesus out of this thing today. R.I.P. Amy. I'm joking. I'm joking. No one get offended. I'm trying to lighten up the mood, okay? Nah, seriously, though. We did talk about how we had to take this punch to the gut. We got to take this punch to the gut and get through the other side. And I talked about why. I tried to explain it. It's a very long, complex story, okay? It's a very long, complex story. If you followed my channel, you'll be able to piece it together. But just understand this, okay? And I'll go ahead and show you guys what's going on. We have to wait for liquidity to dry back up. Okay, so basically, when they did the reverse split, they got a lot of liquidity, which made them able to push the stock down. We have to wait for that to dry back up, and then we'll be able to move back up. It will dry up. It always does. They needed liquidity here, and it dried up, and they needed liquidity here, and it dried up. It will dry up, and they'll be in an even worse spot than they were before. And an even deeper hole. So we just need to wait. They are literally trying to shake you out with this move. If you can make it through this move, then we could eventually see this move back to the upside. But you have to make it through this final dip. You have to make it through the crash. You have to make it through the bottom, because the only way to get to the other side, to get to a higher high, is for AMC to bottom and then it to start moving back up. And no stocks do not just keep going down forever. That's not what happens. Did you sell those puts, bro? Because those puts are going in the money back. They're going in the money, dude. GME's taking a hit. It's being shorted to hell. Yeah, it took a major hit. BTC is basically flat right now, guys. Kind of coming back down to about 42K, 42.8 right now. We're at 42,800 on BTC. Man, we are really close to 10,000 subscribers, y'all. So thank you, everybody. I just want to thank you guys. Bano's back. I see Bano is back. Bano, we know you left. We know you left. Don't try to come up in here like you've been here the whole time. We know you left, Bano. We know you left because I put that theory to the test. You try to say you're always here, and I said no. And I asked if you were here, and you didn't answer. So she tried to come up in here slick like she was not, like she didn't leave. Nah, it's okay if you leave and come back. I get more views that way. That live update that I did last night ended up getting 100 likes. Man, you guys are awesome. So a lot of people watch that video after I posted it. Basically. Or after the live. It wasn't during the live event itself. Why am I so itchy, dude? What the hell? It wasn't during the live event. It was they watched it after it. Thank you guys. Glad to see that you are keeping up to date on everything. The dip before the dip before the dip. I see my message. I see it. I do see it. I see your message. I'm sleepy too. I'm sleepy and hungry. right now. Yeah, I actually wasn't gonna. I always say that I wasn't gonna stream today. When you're your own boss, bro, everything in your bones just wants to tell you to wake up and do nothing, right? But at the same time, I also have something inside of me that says, hold up, you have to work every single day. All right. No buy walls? No buy walls at all? Someone's still waiting at $12.50 for GameStop. They're about to hit all of these buy walls here. But there's still one here at $12.50. Just FYI. I don't think we're going lower than that 1188 bottom at all. I don't know if they're going to get that. It doesn't necessarily mean we're going to go that low. They are attacking the shit out of this thing, though, bro, for sure. GameStop was getting major momentum, though. That's why. Oh, there's a big-ass gap. Big-ass gap on the daily. That's going to get filled. That is going to get filled for sure. All right. So, all right. Sleep that. All right. Now we're good. Yeah, this one's going to get, this gap is going to get filled for sure. Without a doubt. Obviously, because gaps get filled, right? Hey, gaps get filled. Hey, gaps get filled. Bitcoin pushing back up to 43,000. Bitcoin pushing back up to $43,000 even. Bitcoin back at $43,000 even. SPY's at 474.22. GameStop's at 1401, and then AMC's at 415. SPY currently moving to the downside. It's in a downtrend, confirming resistance over and over again. Also getting MACD red on the 5-minute. SPY's about to break down hard. SPY's about to break down hard. Yeah, I was going to say, don't let me see the bands getting tight. Oh, man, SPY's about to crash. Not crash, but it's going to pull back hard, guys. SPY is going to be printing on them puts. Them puts are about to print out. Oh, those puts are about to print, baby. Yeah, so you see you got the MACD getting tight, and the Bollinger Band's getting tight. The MACD's curling down. MACD's about to cross red. Bollinger Band's getting tight. That's telling me you're going to see a big move down. And this is on NASDAQ and on SPY. Bollinger Band's getting tight. MACD red. Flipping red. And we're already seeing it start to push down. Making a new intraday low. Or trying to make a new intraday low. If you want to stay up, here's a pro tip. Put my live stream on the TV. AMC's at 415. AMC's at 415. AMC's at 415. I repeat, AMC's at 415. It's currently at 414. GameStop's at 1398. They are pummeling them right now. Getting pushed down hard. We are in short city right now. Hold on, apes. Buckle up, buckle up, buckle up, apes. This is definitely a day of manipulation. Don't be shaken from your position. Do not be shaken. I'm holding if you hold. Zero shares available to borrow for GameStop. They used them all. All right, they're showing only 200 to 0. They're running out of shares on GameStop. We could see a bottom. They're running out of shares. We could see a bottom because they're running out of shares. GameStop way outside of the bands right now. Way outside of the bands. $14 even right now for GME. I hold, you hold. I hold, you hold. Well, he can't dilute. If he dilutes at these low prices, we already know he's a fraud. So that would convince anyone who still believes him that he's bad if he sold any more. Oh, people sell, brother. They get confused and they sell. Cobalt, what up, man? Ludwig. Capitulation. Nah, if he does dilute, everyone will know he's a fraud. That if you don't know already, you will know. You'll know he's a fraud. If you don't know already, you'll know, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, we got a little candle for GME. Got a little candle for GME. Amy and Gamey moving back to the upside right now. Drop your rockets in the chat. Show Amy some support. Highcroft was never good. SPY seems to be moving to the downside as we thought it would. SPY looking bearish. Moving to the downside as we predicted. Following the macro. Expecting a continuation down. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside, 43K. Ethereum sitting at 2.5K. GameStop pushing back up in a big way right now. GameStop moving up. Hitting a major buy wall. GameStop hitting a major buy wall right now. GameStop just hit a major buy wall. You can see that buy wall right here. GameStop hitting a major buy wall. It's full of buy orders ready to be taken advantage of. GameStop hitting a sweet buy order. Fake silver coins, that's messed up. They were selling fake silver coins. SPY's looking more and more bearish by the minute, guys. It broke down from this key support and resistance. It's moving on down. Key support and resistance of 474.92. Got rejected. Now we're seeing that move down. SPY puts and SQQQ calls are the play in the Discord. SPY puts, which all are in the money, guys. We're in the money on those SPY puts. In the money right now. GameStop pushing back up. Bollinger Band starting to get tight. GameStop looking like it could make a pop to the upside here. MACD gone green. RSI oversold. Sonny, what up? Mike, what up? Kevin. Go ahead and hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. SPY's moving on down. SPY continuing to the downside as we predicted. SPY continuing to the downside as we predicted. Yeah, now that SPY's finally starting to crack, we can get some movement to the upside on AMC and GME. Now that SPY's finally starting to really move down. Notice how once SPY finally like gets to a certain level and then starts to go down, actually like SPY starts to bleed for a day, then we start getting some movement on AMC and GME. Yeah. As soon as SPY starts to bleed out, what happens? AMC and GME start to go back up. This is why I'm telling you guys, you do not want SPY going up. It's not intuitive for the short squeeze. What you want is SPY to go down. That's what you really want to have the mother of all short squeezes. Just something epic happen. So we want SPY to go all the way back down below 407. We want SPY way down here. If we can get SPY back in the $300 level, then we're cooking with grease. Let's get SPY back down. Everyone sign a petition for SPY to go back down. SPY, go back to your fundamentals. SPY moving down in a big way. Puts are going in the money, baby. Final price target is about to be hit. Final price target's about to be hit on SPY. Final price target from the Discord is about to be hit. I cracked my phone because I smashed the like too hard. I appreciate it, but I didn't want your phone to break. We got 150 likes. That's insane. SPY is dropping. In fact, our final price target from the Discord is almost hit. It's not hit yet, but we have a price target of 472 on the Discord. And that's going to be coming into play very shortly. Probably tomorrow, though. But yeah, we're crushing on the SPY puts. I told everyone it's going to be a bearish week, that we're going to see downside this week, and that's exactly what we're seeing. I predicted this over the weekend, and that's why each and every video I put out is very important. I talked about this over the weekend in the daily update prediction, and then also we streamed the crypto market, and that we watched BTC breakout, and we were able to talk about this as well. My overall macro is that this is going to be moving to the downside, and that's what we're seeing. Calling a red week for this week, because that's what we're seeing so far. It is beginning of the week, so we have many more days to go, but we're going to see what happens. I think we're going to continue down, moving to the downside. I will be dropping a video later today, giving you guys an update and prediction on what is going on. So I will be dropping another video later today, giving you guys an update and prediction on what I think is going to be happening tomorrow and for the rest of the week. Right now, Bitcoin looking bullish, SPY looking bearish. This is what you want to see. Also, meme stocks starting to finally get a little bit of love back to the upside. Amy and GameStop trying to push back up right now. Amy trying to do her thing, move back to the upside. Drop some rockets for Amy. Max Dog, what up? Got 180 people in the building right now. All right, we're seeing that movement back to the upside. All right, I'm not going anywhere, but I gotta... Which one? Not going anywhere. How do you guys feel about beef jerky? I love beef jerky. Nine grams of protein in every bag. Every serving, I mean. Spy's continuing to bleed. Spy continuing to bleed. GameStop and Amy moving back up because of it. Spy continuing to bleed. AMC and GME moving up because of it. Why? Do we try so hard? We be going so. You love me, don't you? Money over everything, you know you love it, don't you? Yeah, I got money, stop it, ain't nothing over. You know what it is, it's not over till it's over. And wake up early in the morning like hold you. Now it's over. I could just I run it, I love it, I take it, What's poppin'? Chat is going crazy right now. Yo, every time I look, man, the chat done go crazy. The chat go crazy. I love the energy when the chat goes wild. We were rocking out earlier in the stream. We had a chat rate of like 8, and it was super organic. Like everyone was just talking and saying what up, and it was just vibrant energy. And we had like a chat rate of like 8. You never lost 96% before, brother? You must have never bought crypto. Ethereum, all of them is about to go crazy, my boy. Yeah, all them fit to go nuts. What up, Franken? Wipe it out. Wipe it out. All right, what's popping? We're seeing Amy and GameStop starting to move back to the upside. Amy and GameStop moving back to the upside. In fact, Amy moving back to the upside more than GameStop right now. Drop them rockets in the chat for Amy. You dig. Keep holding, keep holding, keep holding, keep holding. Hold together, brother. Hold, hold. As long as we hold, we don't fold. SQQQ trying to make intraday highs. SQQQ trying to make intraday highs. Those call options about to go in the money. SQQQ looking very good today. We have about 30 minutes, 40 minutes exactly till power hour, 40 minutes till power hour. Also, I just want to make it very clear, guys, don't put a time limit on AMC. If you put a time limit on AMC, you're already messing up. Do not put a time limit on how long it could possibly take for this thing to happen. So do not put a time limit on how long it could take for AMC to go back up. Don't do it. You're going to be hurting yourself. AMC is looking good, guys, right now. Getting a V-shaped style recovery. Well, we got quite a few subscribers today. I truly appreciate the new people. We're at 9,978. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hopefully you got to see what we do here today. I'm very, very accurate when it comes to these predictions. As you guys can see, we made several calls here live. And several predictions live, and they came to fruition. AMC indeed hit $4.13. I talked about $4.15 earlier in the stream, and AMC hit $4.13. I told you the next major point of support would be $4.15. And you guys can see we bounced off of $4.13. We're starting to bounce right now off of $4.13. I told you guys this point of support would be $4.15. Oh man, we're almost at 80. We're almost at 9,700. Oh shit. We're almost at 9,980, y'all. Only 20 away for the magical goal of that 10K, baby. Let's go, man. This is crazy, dog. 10K is really coming, man. Yo, this is really happening. It's really happening, bro. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, if you put a time limit on your AMC, man, you're really messing yourself up. You're gonna set yourself up for failure and disappointment, man. You don't want to do that. Yeah, Spy's gonna keep bleeding, dog. We to the downside, baby. This shit done. Shit done. Yeah, she had her own down. All right, we're seeing a beautiful V-shaped recovery for AMC. Beautiful V-shaped recovery for AMC. Let's go. Yeah, no problem. I'll be checking all emails here at about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, a little bit after market close. Switching sentiment. I gotta represent. Getting money every day. Switching sentiment. Datazero family. Yeah, gotta represent. Oh, yo, check this out, guys. Check it out.
I'm Jarvis DataZero AI helper. I can do anything.
Bro, did you hear that? Hold up.
Hi DataZero family, I'm Jarvis DataZero AI helper. I can do anything.
Whoa. DataZero got a Jarvis, bro. I got a Jarvis. Hold on. Tell him again, Jarvis. Tell him again. I don't think they heard you. Let me turn up your volume, Jarvis. Hold on. Turn your volume up nice and loud.
Hi DataZero family, I'm Jarvis DataZero AI helper. I can do anything. Hi Bano. Just hold apes. AMC to the moon.
All right, we got a V-shaped recovery for AMC, baby.
Hold to the moon apes.
V-shape, a little V-shape for Amy. Amy getting a little love. Yeah, GameStop is trying to hold support, but it's got buy walls and we have very little shares. But GameStop's not able to get the V-shape like Amy. What is going on? 0 shares available to borrow right now on GME. I think it will bounce here shortly. V-shape, though, for Amy, though.
Get money. Hi DataZero family, I'm Jarvis DataZero AI helper, I can do anything.
Thanks, Jarvis.
No problem.
Yeah, we got the V-shape, bro. Look at the V shape, baby. Go AMC. Yo, drop the rockets for Amy, baby. Drop the rockets for Amy. Yo, Jarvis, initiate rocket protocol.
AMC to the moon.
Thank you, Jarvis. All right, so we initiated AMC rocket protocol. All right, drop some rockets, drop some rockets, drop some rockets, drop some rockets, drop some rockets.
Drop rocket in the chat.
You heard Jarvis.
AMC to the moon.
AMC to the moon, baby. Let's go. All right, so SPY looks like it's going to make a pop to the upside here soon. SPY looks like it got a little bit oversold. Oversold. So it's going to start working its way back up slightly. GameStop holding 13.98. AMC V-shaped recovery.
Don't be mean to bots.
Dang, you hurt Jarvis's feelings, bro. What the hell? Why would you say something like that? He reads all the comments, bro. Dang, that's crazy. They're hating on you already, Jarvis. That's wild. That's nuts. Don't worry, bro. You're not going nowhere. Sound okay. Amy rockets are initiated, guys. We're seeing rocket protocol initiated. Rocky emoji, rocky emoji, rocky emoji, rocky emoji. That's how a computer would say it. Rocky emoji, rocky emoji. Let's not make fun of bots, though, because we all know what happened last time. We have 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. V-shaped style recovery right now on AMC. V-shaped style recovery. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside as well. And SPY looking like it's going to make a move up as well. Got a little prediction here for SPY, coming back up to about 474.06. Amy Rocket Protocol is in full effect as we see Amy breaking from that 413 all the way up to 423. And we did warn about 415 here earlier during stream. 415 here earlier during stream. Make sure you guys press like and subscribe. Go ahead and press like and subscribe. Help run these numbers up. I appreciate you. Got 164 likes right now. 171 people in the building. Keeping it steady. AMC Rocket Protocol in full effect. Would you rather it not go up at all? That makes no sense to me. So you want it to just keep going down is what you're saying? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, dude. If you want AMC to keep going down, good luck. But I want AMC to go up. V-shape style recovery in process. Straight V on Amy right now. We got that straight V, bro. Check it. We have Amy protocol in Amy Rocket Protocol in a full effect right now. All right, SPY's gonna drift to the upside as we predicted. Looks like that's what it's doing so far. When I say drift, I mean a slight uptrend to the upside for SPY. Bitcoin's holding 43. All right, we're at the great time of the day, guys. We're at a great time of the day. We done racked up so many likes. We're at the time of the day where we racked up so many likes. we got just as many likes as we got viewers, bro. I love that shit. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Reaching our goals daily. Reaching our goals daily, man. I love it. We're thriving right now. We are thriving and surviving, and we're making back our losses from AMC every single day. We're making back our losses every single day. Hey, Doug TV got the super chat. Nah, bro. It's not going to be a straight V for SPY. I don't just throw predictions out the window ever. So if I'm telling you that the long term is this way, unless I say otherwise, it's still that way. So always remember, there's a long term macro and there's a short term micro. So always know there's a short term prediction marked in white here on the 5 minute. And then there's a long-term prediction marked in white on the 4 hour. Hopefully that clarifies. Get money. Thank you for the super chat, Doug TV. Oh, my stomach's growling. I need to get something. At power hour, I will. GME's at $14 right now, and AMC's at $4.21. Money over everything is a horrible saying. I should never say that. Money over everything. That means money over morals. I don't believe that. A chat rate going insane. Okay, cool. Alright, views going good. Okay. What else we got going on? Gang in the building. Nah, you know what it is. Money over everything. Yeah, you know what it is. Stay fly with the freshest kicks. Fresh kicks, you know what it is. Why does it say 1402 over here, but it doesn't say that over here? What the hell is going on? That was crazy. All right, we're looking at 1402 right now. Okay, can we get a V for GameStop? Come on, GameStop. Can we get a B for GameStop? A V for Vendetta. Get a V for Vendetta. Yeah, drop some V's in the chat. Drop some V's in the chat. Drop some. Okay, both Amy and GameStop breaking out green candles. You know what? You know what time it is. Yeah, drop some V's in the chat. Triple V. Drop triple V's in the chat. Okay, you want to watch here on SPY. Because if SPY breaks above this sloping resistance, it could see a decent pop up. So pay attention. This is critical right now. Everyone pay attention. If SPY breaks above this sloping resistance, which it could. Let me check the 1 minute. Definitely could. And if we did see it, it would probably see a move to like 475.50 at least. But not making probably a higher high than 476.60. So probably making a lower high. Oops, now I messed everything up. All right, pay attention, people. It's not power hour just yet. definitely about to see a move back up to retest 474.92. 100%. So you guys can see how you can trade this level too, because this level keeps providing opportunities over and over again. Let me turn it down. All right, educational mode real quick. So, as you guys can see, you push to the upside, you reject, you reject, you reject. What does that lead to? That is rejection, and then you get confirmation because you start moving away. That leads to a bigger move to the downside. All because of this key support and resistance. Remember, you get above, you break above, you support, you bounce. You support, you bounce, because you get decent moves off of this level each time. So if you know that, if you know this is a critical support and resistance, that you're going to get a decent move if you use it as support resistance, you can therefore trade it. You clearly broke below, used as resistance, confirmed. That is a clear sign that you're going to have downtrend. Hit that move. That move right there, play that. If you break above, use that support, you're going to see a decent move to the upside. It hit a high of 476.60. You could have played that move because you came up, you confirmed, and you used that support and you started moving away, which confirms this as a big move up or a decent move up, a move you could play to the upside. And this is how you can play these key levels of support and resistance, and they will provide a ton of opportunities. And as you guys can see, we keep winding through this, and I talked about this last week that we would probably do this. We keep winding through this area, and this is how you can play that level. Look at these moves. Look at these moves. These are giant swings off of that level, and that's how you can play that level. But I think we're making a double top, guys. SPY's making a double top. It's very obvious. If you just get rid of this piece, like this end piece here, and just look at this piece here and this piece here, you would see it's a double top. Top one, top two. It's a double top right here at that level. Make this line fat. Double top. Can't get past that level. So I think we're forming like a double / triple top, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, there's that. All right, but that's the education. Hopefully you found that informative. Go ahead and drop a like for that. Well, I wouldn't listen to FUD because if the articles are owned by the same people shorting, if the papers are owned, if the people that publish the papers are owned by the same people shorting the stock, why would you believe that? If the same people that have a short position in the stock are the same people that own the news company, why would you believe that? Could we get an inverse head and shoulders potentially? What's good? What's up? No way. No way. Guys, we are at 9,980. Thank you guys. Truly appreciate it. Thank you guys. Truly appreciate it. We are 20 subscribers away. 20 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers. The goal of this channel over 2 years ago was 10,000 subscribers. I wanted to get to 10,000, and we are almost there, man. It's been a crazy ride. Wow. A monetized channel at 10,000. Not bad. Thank you for everybody who's a part of this family. They tried to pay attention, but attention paid me. All right, we're officially in Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially in Power Hour. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy, dude. 10,000 people. That's crazy, dude. 10,000 people. Only 20 away from 10,000 people, bro. That's crazy. That's like a small stadium, bro. Now somehow we have more likes than we have people. I know how it happens, but it's just crazy. Well, you get more likes than the people. We have 162 people here, and we have 176 likes, bro. We got about 50 minutes left, 55. Yeah, be safe. I would not drive unless you had to. BTC might be forming a bit of an inverse head and shoulders, and this could push BTC back up to about 43.5K. Hello. Hello, Clarice. Hello, Clarice. Hello. Hello, Clarice. There's Chili's coin. Chili got his own coin. It's called Chills. Bro, chill. Dunkers? What does ... mean? That's a great comment. I appreciate it. You know why? Because any comment is better than no comment. I'll tell you that much. I'm going to do a ... too. Is that Morse code? Maybe it's Morse code? Yeah, I don't know what it means, but I'll take it. I will take it. Thank you. Fun? Why'd you spell it like that? Oh, FUN like a ticker, bro. I was like, what? Bro, that sounds crazy. Anyone have and it says FUN. So I think SPY is going to be pushing to the upside, guys. But not a higher high. Okay, that's why I have the prediction here. Probably coming back up to this level here. 474.92. Okay. So be prepared for that. Be ready for that. Yo. Who thinks never mind, I can't say that. I'll get shadow banned. I want to check what my CPM is right now. Triple V's. I gotta do more for the channel members, bro. I have to do more for the channel members. Shout out to all the channel members for real, yo. That can't be right, bro. That can't be right. That's insane. There's no way that that's what I'm getting, bro. There's no way, dude. It's gotta be some type of mistake. There's no fucking way, bro. Yo. That is really what they're giving me. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. No. I cannot look at random stocks. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Marty, I do apologize. Maybe if enough people ask me, but They tried to get me to look at like that AQST or whatever that was. I think it was AQST. I'm not looking at just any old random stocks, because if I look at a stock, people are gonna want to like, no, I can't. I have to be very careful what I do. You guys don't understand. It might sound mean or like, oh, he just doesn't want to look at it. It's not that. I have to be very careful what I do as a YouTuber, especially somebody who's live streaming. I have to be very careful at all times at what's on my screen, what I say, and what I do. Especially having this many followers. We're at 9,983. What is going on? There's no way. Somebody had to make a fake account. There's no way I got this many subscribers in one live stream. It's happened before, but somebody made fake accounts. Thank you, man. I don't know who did what, bro, but there's no way there's this many new people here. That's like 10 new people that came to just today. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, man. We're on a journey together. We are on a journey together, that's for sure. 9,893. Okay, so SPY's tracking with my prediction. AMC got rejected off of $4.23. GameStop sitting at $13.96. SPY's at $4.74.21. It's tracking with my prediction. I'm expecting it to come up and retest $4.74.92, but it might not do it today. I'm not sure. It's kind of like just dragging along. I'm almost certain it's going to do it today. We'll see what happens. Hello, Neo. There was a $13 gap? I don't think so. I didn't even know there was a gap down there. If it does, that explains everything. Oh, there was one here at like $14. Or is that the one I just put there? I just see gaps to the upside. Okay, so Bitcoin did make that move to 43.3 right here. $420. AMC is at $421. GameStop's at 14. Don't question it. I'm putting in work. Thank you. Foon is squozed. FPHUN is squozed. Stonko Tractor is at 2.2 million. Down 100,000. You dig? Thank you for being a member, Sonny GG. Appreciate all members, truly. Because without you guys, I would definitely not make any money. Without that and super chats. So I appreciate it. I gotta do some type of like content for the members only. That's what I gotta do. We're at $13.98 on GameStop. Probably another distraction. Though it's videos that are only for members. an option you can pick on YouTube. Damn, them lobster tails did look fat though. Oh, those lobster tails look stupid good though. I can't even front. Oh, those tails look stupid right there. They're killing me right now. Sorry, I got caught up in the short video for a second, guys. They had lobster tails and they had steaks. It's the best steakhouse in Las Vegas, bro. And they just had these big fat lobster tails and they were just dunking them in the butter. But realistically, you should probably not be eating lobsters and shrimp, because if you actually think about it, all they do is eat the bottom off of the food, off of the ocean. I still eat it, but when you really think about it, they're kind of just like bugs that are in the ocean. Like lobsters are literally, and shrimp are literally bugs that are in the ocean. They have 8 legs and everything, bro. So just keep that in mind. I will still eat a fat shrimp. Don't get me twisted, bro. I will still eat a fat shrimp or a fat lobster, but they are literally bugs in the ocean. If we're being real about it, they're like, I think we talked about this before. How do you get that new trend line? What do you mean, brother? My new trend line? What do you mean by that? All I do for trend lines is I connect 3 points. If you have 3 or more touch points, you can make a trend line. Yeah, we did call them roaches of the sea. They are bugs, bro. But I'll still eat a fat lobster tail, bro. And if you know what the vein of a shrimp is, if you know what the vein of a shrimp is, the vein in the back, yeah. So if you ever ate a shrimp that was not deveined or deveined fully, oh yeah, you got that. You got some of that in your mouth. Yo. So that's crazy, bro. Do you guys know what the vein is, right? I ate one without it. I ate one just with the vein in it, bro. Straight up. It's all gritty. It's like There's sand in it. Everybody has eaten a shrimp vein before, bro. Don't even front. You've gotten it by accident or one or the other. You know what I mean? Let's keep it 100 with each other. Let's keep it a $1.50. Yo, SPY is not looking good at all, bro. SPY is looking pretty bearish, guys. It's because the dollar went back to 103. I mean, it almost went to 104. That was about 50 cents away, so that's a decent amount. It's because the dollar keeps going up. Also because the Fed spoke today. On top of that, there was escalation in the conflict over this weekend. So there was a ton of stuff that was leading to SPY going to be bearish. And then the technical said it was going to be bearish as well. But there was an escalation in the conflict over this weekend. The Fed just spoke today and said some pretty bad news. And then what else? Oh, technical said bearish as well. GameStop still at $13.97, guys. Still hovering at $13, man. Amy's at $4.21. Yeah, if you could hit the like button, please hit the like button. Today was a very successful stream because, man, we crushed it today. We got 30 minutes left. That is correct. Bro, we crushed today. 185 likes. Bro, my drip was too hard yesterday, guys. Look at that. Bro, my drip was too hard yesterday, bro. I had 100. Why did 100 people watch that? That's crazy. Bro, my drip was too hard yesterday, bro. Check out the drip, bro. It was too hard yesterday. Those shoes, bro, I don't know why, but these shoes, man, I really fell in love with these shoes, bro. They're sick, bro. They're sick, bro. Look at them things. They're sick. Those are some sick ass forces, bro. It depends if you like shoes or not. I kind of like shoes, but that's just me. Uh-oh. Bro, Florida's one of the only states that's warm right now. Because even Texas is cold. That's crazy. Dude, I look crazy and sitting on my phone like that. I look like a little gremlin hunched up. I look like a little gremlin hunched up on the phone. That's so funny. Yo, get off the phone, boy. What are you doing? Get off the phone, dude. I look like a little gremlin sitting down there, bro. That was crazy. All hunched up. Bro, the drip was fire, bro. The drip was fire, dog. Drip, swag, whatever you want to call it, bro. The shoes were immaculate. These shoes were immaculate. This outfit was spectacular, is what I meant to say. Bro, I love the drip right now, bro. Let's see. I'm gonna answer that in my video, guys, because I gotta go back to the charts because I gotta look at a few things. I gotta look at if we close below this with the 4 hour, and we did. So yeah, we gotta go back to the charts. Yeah, that 100% broke down. That's insane. Now I'm like blind though. I don't have anything to guide me. So I'm gonna have to look at other things. I think we're pretty low right now, man. That 415, bro, had to have been the bottom, bro. Like, it had to have been, dude. It has to be for now, bro. It has to be. I called out 415 in the beginning of the stream. I don't think we're going sub $3. The very next price target, though, if we do not hold that 415, is the $4, and then after that is $3.80. So there's underneath us is $4, and then $3.80. I just don't see anywhere in the world where AMC goes lower. So if you guys will remember, AMC kind of bounced between a price of $3 to $5 before the reverse split. I don't see any world where AMC goes lower than that $3 to $5 range. If you guys remember, AMC never went any lower than like $3 before it had a reverse split. And I don't think there's a world where it goes and makes like a low to $2 or $1, or I think $3.40 was the lowest it would go, or $4 or $3.60 was like the lowest it would go before the reverse split. I don't see a world where we go lower than that. So this has got to be nearing the bottom. It's got to be. I just don't see a world where we make it's a new low on the charts, but back before AMC had a reverse split and before it squeezed, after it squeezed up from $1, it never went lower than like $3.60, I think it was. So I just don't see a world where AMC goes down to $3.60 and then keeps going lower than that. It's got to be close to the end of this. And the fact that we had a big bleed out capitulation after this drop down, and then we had a V-shaped bottom right here so far, could be signs. But let's just take one step at a time, one level at a time, and continue moving forward. But I really just don't see a world where we go to like $3.80. So this $4.15, $4 has got to be very close to the bottom. It's got to be. It absolutely has to be. The daily RSI is at 18 right now. And I also pointed out, every time that we had RSI get this low, we had a major rally afterwards. Every time RSI got this low, we had a big rally after we had a recovery. So I'm expecting a rally, actually, believe it or not. After we make a recovery, I'm expecting a rally. Every time RSI got this low, historically, AMC has rallied afterwards because it recovered. Yeah, 18. It's at 18. It's got to be getting close. And we're outside of the Bollinger Bands. RSI is at 18 on the daily, outside of the bands on the daily. We're having a doji here on the daily time frame. This has got to be close. This has got to be close. It's got to be. You're having, and if this closes green on the day, that's a hammer candle doji. That's a definite sign of a reversal. On top of being outside of the bands, on top of RSI being at 18, it has to be close. It has to be. You can never find the exact bottom, but from what I know from experience, this has got to be close to it. That's why I'm not sitting here calling out bottoms and shit like that and giving you guys price targets and giving you guys multiple price targets. But I know that we are close to the bottom. I know we are. But I can't sit here and say, oh, this is going to be it. I don't have the right technicals to say that. But what it is saying is we are very, very close to the bottom. Oh, that was on the 4-hour time frame. That was a doji on the 4-hour. We're outside of the bands on the 4, and that's a doji on the 4, which is not, it's still bullish and sign of reversal, but I'd rather it have been on the daily time that frame. That'd have been really good. Yeah, we're getting a doji right here on the 4-hour time frame, a hammer candle doji, which is the sign of a reversal. Outside of the bands, RSI is at 18 on the daily time frame. RSI is at 27 on the weekly time frame. Outside of the bands on the weekly time frame, it's got to be getting close to a bottom. It has to be. kind of just hovered, went for a retest, and then probably later up go on. I would love to see a profitable earnings for AMC. That would be awesome. We got 15 minutes left, guys. 15 minutes left. Tornado warnings. Oh, shit. Good luck. Good luck. Be safe. Port St. Lucie? Isn't that in Florida? I could have swore Port St. Lucie was in Florida, I think. It started raining earlier. It's not raining anymore. If it's up 450%, I don't even want to touch it. But good luck to anybody who made money. I would take profits. Yeah, take profits and don't chase. All right, we have about 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. All right, what stock should we watch for the end, guys? Take a vote. Someone said, hope they know how violently PHUN dumps. That sounds crazy. Just say that. How violently it dumps. How violently it takes a shit. Is basically what you're saying. What stock should we watch for the end of the day, guys? Pick. Are we watching SPY, Amy, GameStop, Bitcoin, Ethereum? What are we watching? SQQQ, Bitcoin, ETF, what are we watching for the end of the day? We got 10 minutes remaining. So what stock? Should I watch SPY or should we watch Amy? All right, AMC. And remember, I will drop a video later today giving you guys an update and prediction. First person said AMC, so I'm picking AMC. It's not a bad day. It's not a bad day. What's up, Wes? Robert? Bobby? Chris? It's a good day, man. Puts printed, bro. Puts printed stupid, bro. It's a good day. Made money today. Today was a good day, brother. That's what you have to do every single day. Make your money back. And if you don't, and eventually you're just going to be making money because you'll make all your money back. Well, I made money today. I don't know about you guys. I know me and a lot of people in the Discord and a lot of people in the live stream made money today. So I'm grateful for today. The fact that you woke up, you should be grateful. But I guess some people look at the glass half empty. I look at the glass half full. Today was a wonderful day. Ready for the next one. That's right, Todd. Today was a glorious day. A glorious day. Buy the dip, average down, get money. That is your goal for each and every day. Buy the dip, average down, get money. Buy the dip, average down, get money, hold. Buy the dip, average down, get money, hold. Buy the dip, average down, get money, hold. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Buy the dip, average down, get money, buy and hold. Rinse and repeat. Bro, his attitude's so negative. He's just like, life sucks. Woe is me. I'm such a victim. This shit is funny, bro. Oh, man, bro. Sometimes you got to pick yourself up by your bootstraps, you know what I mean? And get back in the game, bro. Like, brush your shoulders off. Oops, you know what I mean? Like, shit. Buy all the dips. Buy all of them, bro. We did call out $4.15 today. Yes, we called that out earlier in the stream. $4.15 earlier in the stream. Called that out earlier. Yes, sir. Bollinger Bands got tight again, letting us know volatility is coming. Amy was just a muted version of Spy. What? A muted version of Spy? Or an inverse version? Amy will have her revenge. You better believe it. And I'm going to be here. Buy the dip, average down, make money, buy and hold. 5 minutes remaining. Average dip, average down. There goes that pop to the upside that I was looking for. That pop to the upside on SPY. I knew it. I knew it would come back up to 474.92. It's working its way back up there right now. GameStop pushing back to the upside as well. GameStop pushing for 14 bucks. GameStop pushing to the upside here and into close. Bollinger Band's getting tight. Green MACD here on GME. GME possibly reversing. GME possibly reversing. It's at 1402. The Foon starts. Foon starts at 7 and ends at 42. GameStop possibly reversing. It's at 1402. Three minutes remaining. The Foon starts tomorrow. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Good job, Anna. Just don't over leverage. That's the only thing you never want to do. And then you're straight. You'll be smooth forever. GameStop trying to put in a reversal. 1402 on GME. 418 on AMC. 474.75 on SPY, going towards that 474.92 level that I talked about earlier in stream. I should have left my prediction because it literally did that towards the end of the day. It literally had a pop to the upside. I should have left my prediction because it literally showed this happening. I don't know why I took it off, but you guys seen it. You guys can rewind the stream. I had a prediction where we had a pop to the upside here in the close, and that's exactly what we're seeing on SPY. AMC pushing up. Drop some rockets for Amy. 2 minutes remaining. AMC trying to push up. Solid candle right here for Amy. Solid candle for Amy right now. It needs a 10-day notice. Rockets for Amy. Drop rockets for Amy. Let's go. A nice solid candle for Amy right now. 1 minute remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 AMC's official closing price $24.21. GameStop's official closing price, $13.99. Bitcoin's at $43,214. SQQQ closed at $474.92, going exactly to that level that we talked about and said it would. As you guys can see, these predictions are highly accurate, and you want to tune in for more accurate live updates tomorrow. I will be streaming the live market live, and I will be doing a video later today giving you guys an update and prediction on what we could expect here into the future. Guys, I truly appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you for tuning in and giving me your support. Go ahead and press the like button on the way out. And again, I will be dropping a video later today. Thank you guys for being here. Today was a crazy stream, crazy numbers. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. We got a lot of subscribers today, too. We're at 9,983, man. So we are less than 20 people away from getting that beautiful mark of 10K, man. So I appreciate you guys. Absolutely great stream today. Bitcoin breaking out of this pennant. We're going to talk about all this and more in my latest update. Make sure you tune in for that. You guys are the best. All right, DataZero family. Much love. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bano. Thank you, Zelly. Thank you, Brian in the market. Doc, thank you, Airline. BTC pushing up. Yep. AMC's pushing up here in after hours. So make sure you tune in for the video, guys. Make sure you tune in for the video. We're getting some after hours moves, guys. AMC's pushing up in a big way. Uh-oh, our job might not be done. Wait, how'd we get 192 likes? Holy cow. Dude, we almost got 200 likes, bro. Yeah, you guys crush it on the likes for sure. Nah, not shorts covering, bro. That would be crazy, though, if they did start covering. Because the price was so low and they covered in after hours. That'd be crazy, bro. Yeah, that would be crazy. If the price got so low that they covered in after hours, that would be nuts. SPY ran up in after hours, but it went down all day. I mean, the price is pretty damn low, but I think they could probably maybe get it to $4. We got a pretty decent bounce off of these $4 levels, though. I'm going to look at all the buy walls before I do my video and then let everybody know what I think. Give people support and resistance levels. But it's holding still. We're still holding. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm leaving for real this time. My food's done. I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for real. Today was awesome. I'll catch you guys on the flip side.